I'm Commander Shepard, and I hope this is your favorite stream on Twitch. Hi, guys. I'm joking, I'm not that cocky. Hello, guys. Welcome. Hey, Coco. Sorry, I was downstairs getting my coffee. But I'm ready now. I'm ready to maybe do a surprising 7.5 hour long live stream. What was that yesterday, chat? Holy shit, thank you so much for that. That was an amazing stream yesterday. Especially that, it was mainly that ending. I had so much fun. Like, it was quiet throughout pretty much, like, I don't know, like, 70% of that stream. And I don't mind. I had a lovely chat with Still Kicking. That was very nice. They stuck around for a while. And Tenux, they persevered. They stuck with me through thick and thin. And my lovely lurkers as well. Till the end of Mass Effect 2. But today, I got so excited after yesterday that I really want to play Mass Effect 3. I got so excited I wanted to play after a 7.5 hour live stream. I wanted to boot up Mass Effect 3 and play the first, like, 30 minutes. That's how crazy I am. But I delayed it and said, you know what? We're in an off week anyway. This is weird because it's technically my holiday week. Let me turn my camera on. Bam. Oh, what the frick's going on with my hair? We're in a holiday week, and I was like, should I do something special? No, I've just chilled out, got some streams out that I wanted to finish Dead Rising 2 off the record, got those free streams out for the community stuff, got hopefully prepped for Saturday's stream. Fingers crossed. Would have been active in the chat yesterday if I didn't have D&D. That's totally fine. I mean, you got D&D later tonight. You're not the only person who's not active because of D&D. But today, we're going to be starting Mass Effect 3. Now, I'm going to give you a choice, chat. Chat literally told me yesterday about the secret space cow in Mass Effect. And I kind of want to see what it is. Now, I don't know what this shit is with the, like, shifty cow Easter egg. I am so tempted to boot up Mass Effect 1 and have a look at it before we go into 3 today. Because it's so goddamn weird. So, chat told me that this is a cow that you can find on a planet called Onatarum in the Newton system. Like, how do you get here? Is it Mass Effect 1? Yeah, it's Mass Effect 1. And apparently you're supposed to find a cow that robs you? Yeah, no, not Cursed D&D. But, we're gonna go weirdly into space of Mass Effect 1. Because I need to find what the hell this cow is. And then we're going to carry on. So, we're going to start really quick with this. This is weird going back into this game. All of a sudden. Especially after playing 2 yesterday. It's going to feel very, very strange. But yeah, yesterday was fantastic. We finished the suicide mission. Got a perfect run. Very, very happy with that. And we finished literally every bit of DLC. Which made me pretty damn happy. Now, if I load that up, is that just going to be the final area of the game? I'm assuming so. That's on Vermeer. So I guess if I load this old save, I can probably figure it out from there. I'm going to be using a guide pretty much to get to this thing really quickly. Oh. Liara? You okay? She's just spawning on top of a chair? What was I doing at this point?
Why is the music in these places always so loud?
Hey, Liara.
It seems as if the people here want
It's really weird going back to Mass Effect 1's outfit, like suit designs, because they're all just like weird space bodysuit. So it feels so strange. Also, just the way the game moves, like you slide along the... It almost feels like you're sliding. I don't remember Coco, because like obviously you said you were like lurking and playing D&D. I'll turn this up. Is the audio okay, chat? Should be. It seems really quiet on my end. I don't know if that's Mass Effect 1. It could be. Okay, we're on further frame rate. That's good. Yes, favourite frame rate. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Calm down, game. Right, we need to head to the Normandy really quick. Because I want to see what this is all about. This feels like... Hello? Who the hell are you?
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
Your support would mean a lot.
I must have missed that. That must be a side mission I missed. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do extra content. I mean to be actually just finding this Easter egg. Because I want to know what the hell the chat was on about last night. Terra Firma. It sounds like TerraSave from Resident Evil Revelations 2. But yeah, Coco, did you play any of these games at all? I feel like there's a lot of people that like played and love these games, and a lot of people that just completely missed out on them. I feel they're so good for like such a wide amount of people. Let me have a look. I want to go to I want to go to CSEC. Yes. There we go. But yeah, did you play any of these at all, Coco? Or did you watch anyone play these? I feel like a lot of people have watched people play these games. And if you were in yesterday's stream, say hello. I'd love to see you guys again. That was really nice of you. And thank you so much for all those lovely follows that you guys dropped in the chat. And again, Madison, Ed the Bread, thank you so much for those amazing rays.
Contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable
It's kind of
results.
weird how... I think it's really good, because, so, like, I had a look, I'll start from the beginning, hold on. My sentence was all over the place. I've seen bits and bobs of people playing. It was recently part of a Humble Bundle. What, Legendary Edition? This version? That one? This one? Whoa, why did my FPS just drop to 45? What was that all about? My PC just stutter? That was weird. Whoa. We getting stuttering, chat, or are we alright? You good, internet? You good? Okay. Yeah, because pretty much the best way to play these is Legendary Edition now.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
What?
Sorry,
Fucking... Damn it! When was that? When did that happen? Why was the Normandy locked down? Oh, it must have been a part in the story. Okay, I need to load a previous... You know what? That's at the Normandy, isn't it? There we go. Fucking hell. What a botch this is. I'll have to go check when I go to my PC. Oh yeah, let me know. I know the Legendary Edition has some quirks with PC if you're playing with controller. But I think it fixed a lot of issues, especially with the first game. The first game, you kind of have to like tweak a lot of stuff to get it like good on PC. But yeah, basically, sorry, I'll start from the beginning. Yesterday, I was actually talking a little bit to you guys about the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, and I was like, oh, I'd love to play that again if, you know, I got Xbox Live Gold and stuff like that again. And what's really, really funny is Game Pass currently put up their get £1 for Game Pass Ultimate thing again. So I ended up getting it and playing some Mass Effect 3 multiplayer last night. So it was really, really funny after stream that happened. So we need to go to a particular cluster here. We need to go... What's the Newton system? Everyone says it's Mass Effect... Wait, why is the thing saying it's Mass Effect 3? Kepler Verge. Prerequisite. Chat said it was Mass Effect 1. Is it not Mass Effect 1? Shifty looking space cow on... Oh, no, it isn't. No, it is. Onatarom. Mass Effect 1. Where is it? I'm trying to find where it is. Milky Way. Oh, is it... Wait, region Milky Way? Does that mean it's around here? That means it's in a local cluster? That can't be right. Chat, where is Shifty Space Cow? Yeah, I guess we just have these here, right? Wait, I can land on the moon? I didn't even know I could do that. Yeah, because you can't land on any of the other planets in Earth's solar system. Weird. Exodus. Artemis Tau, Hades Gamma. No, no, no. 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 Aha! Newton, it's this one. Found it, I found it. You gotta see the creepy space cow. Before I start Mass... This is such a weird start to Mass Effect. It's here! Land! Okay. Ooh, classic Mass Effect 1. My word, looking at... After looking at Mass Effect 2's, like, squad selection, it's kind of nutty when you see how small it was in Mass Effect 1. Granted, I did have all the DLC for 2, but that's only 2 extra characters. Landing. Right, where's the stupid space cow? I guess it's just around here somewhere. Oh wait, is it on the map? Is it like strange object? Turian wreckage, crashed probe, underground facility. Oh no, I don't know where exactly it is. Show me the cow. It roams near the southwestern corner of the operational area. Southwest, so that's around here, right? And that way. It's nice to be controlling the Mako again. And for the longest time, I didn't know that if you tap L1, you have a forward boost. I thought there was only a jump, because I'm an idiot. And I only knew till the last hour of the game. And I just accidentally hit L1 and went, oh. Oh no. So I could have dramatically shortened my time when roaming around these planets. I felt like such an idiot. But the game, I don't think ever tells you. Otherwise, I would have pressed it. Is it around here? Please tell me it's just one, like, it's one animal. Like, it's not like a herd or a pack. It's just one. I also feel like I never actually see wildlife in these areas anyway. I really want it to just be like one random animal on its own. That'll be so strange. I don't actually know where exactly it is. It just says southwest of the operational area. It might be a little bit further. So let's go and have a look. I mean, most of the time I do. Most of the time I do press all the buttons. And I can't believe I just never tapped L1. Ever. This is weird. I'm also a weird person that, like, well, I don't know if that's weird actually. To be fair, one of the first things I do in a video game is I go to the options screen and check all the options, because there might be a couple of options, especially if it's a game I already know, like a series. Because if it has a particular thing that I like, I'm like, oh, want to turn that on. Like,
you need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational
area. Okay, sorry, Joker. I'm turning. Gotta find this stupid space cow before Mass Effect 3. It's the biggest goal. I don't actually know if I can get up those. Ooh, that's a big gap. Come on, Mako. I think a lot of people do, yeah, especially, oh yeah, anyone on PC makes sense, because one of the first things I do is check, like, borderless windowed and stuff like that, especially if you're streaming. I never realised how good borderless windowed was until you get a second monitor. It's just one of those things. That was one of those things that you don't know until you have a second monitor how much of a godsend borderless windowed is. And now it's like a thing I look for in pretty much any modern game. Okay, it's nowhere near around here, right? Wait, hold on. There's something on the map. I think that's like one of those deposits. So I won't be surprised if it's in some stupid ass location. So this Easter egg is clearly only found from... Come on, come on. Clearly only found from someone literally trying to 100% everything. I would not want to do all the planets in this game. It became a slog after some of the side mission ones. Oh, there we go. Is it around here? This looks pretty promising. This flat-ass bit of land. I didn't really understand what it was till I got a second screen. I mean, yeah. I don't blame you. That's not a... Chai sees it. I need some, oh, God. What's his name? Oh, he's gone out my name. Out my name? Out my head. Oh, my God. The nature guy. The nature presenter that everyone loves in the UK. Oh, my God. Help me, chat. Help me. I've forgotten. And now my partner likes to persuade me to use for a third screen. Thank you, Ace in Omega. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, chat's like, dumbass David Attenborough. Wait, what is this called? The shifty-looking space cow. I can't do that. It's not happening. I must approach it with care. Hold on, I can't approach it with care, because otherwise I'll never get back on the Mako. Oh. I had to think for a few seconds. Okay, that's good. I don't find... I'm worried. Okay, I'm alright. These are like the only animals I've ever seen in Mass Effect 1. I can interact with it! Why is it playing this creepy music? Look at it. This majestic creature can float on air because its collision is pretty bad. It is a strange beast with the shape of a cow, but the face of an anteater. It is not quite fast and doesn't have much thing to eat but grass, I guess. Okay, if I touch it, nothing happens.
Ready.
What? What are you ready for? Is this what it is? Is it supposed to steal my credits? Hi. Is there one I can really interact with, like, properly? Oh, hold on. That one looks a bit different. What the fuck? How does this thing work? How do you even know it still steals your credits? That's what I want to know. Oh. I got like a ton of credits. I'm not too worried. What the fuck is this thing? And it eats you. I kind of wish that'd make a very good moment. What do I do with this thing? Can I shoot it? I mean, I could. I feel like I don't want to. Is there one over here? Oh. No. Are these the only animals in this entire planet? Is there a specific... There's gotta be a specific one. Hey, Cinemega, how's it going, bud? I recognize your username. I know who you are. There's some over there. This is very weird. Who needs to save the galaxy from the Reapers when you can do this? There it is! It has a talking prompt. Holy shit, okay, that's what I was looking for. Hey. You talk to it, it doesn't do anything. Okay. It says when you face away from it. What the fuck? It slowly moves towards you when your camera's away. What? What is this? This is hilarious. I didn't think it would slowly move towards you. I love how it just stops. Like the animation straight up just stops. I hope Shepard has a line for this. Oh shit! Oh, there it is. I like how there's a vibration in the controller. Yeah, it's green light, it's red light, green light. What are you doing? This is so weird. Who programmed this? This is like a dev's spare time. When I should be saving the galaxy in Mass Effect 3, I'm actually getting fondled by a weird shifty looking space cow in Mass Effect 1. How much does it take? Does it speed up? Is it... What is it doing? Is it going like this? Like, just... Also, why is no one reacting to it? It's like it also has pauses, like it's shoving shit into its pockets that don't exist. Hey! Get out of here. But you didn't sense him stealing from me. Stupid. Oh! Oh, he disappeared. Whoops. Okay. Okay, you're not shifty. Oh! I thought that was to put my gun away. We're going to do this. We're going to quit. And we're going to go play Mass Effect 3. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh god, that was so goofy. Okay, right. Look how it's like, yeah, you can just start right there, right now. Just resume. So chat, yeah, we beat Mass Effect 2 yesterday. The suicide mission. We're gonna now finally... Now that was a bit of fun. We're gonna finally move on to actually start Mass Effect 3. Now chat, I never finished Mass Effect 3, so technically this would be my first playthrough. I thought making species coexist was a Reaper thing, not a Shepard thing. I accidentally pressed the B button. I'm sorry. Well, B. Circle. Hey, I'm saving the galaxy one species at a time, alright? We could all go bankrupt. I can't believe the shifty cow was creating Brexit all along. That's a UK joke. It's US viewers won't understand that. Yeah, it's accident. But yeah, I'm finally moving on to Mass Effect 3. Now, I didn't originally plan to play this on stream at all. But the amazing positive reception I got from yesterday's viewers, and the fact that I was probably going to start it anyway, because I was on such a Mass Effect high after beating 2. I've beaten 2 before, only once. Like I said, I'd only beaten these games... Well, I've technically beaten them twice now. I didn't replay them like a lot of Mass Effect fans are. Also, nice to meet you, by the way, Slav Vampire. It's like technically my first time through Mass Effect 3. Now, I checked actually my old save. I've played roughly just over 9 hours of the original Mass Effect 3 back on my 360 version, which you can kind of see in the corner of my camera right there. It's kind of hard to see it. But yeah, so we're going to hit a point where I have zero idea what's going on. I've never really been spoiled for Mass Effect 3, even its ending. The only thing I know is the kid at the beginning's got more of a, like, a significant thing on the story than I think. And that's it. Everything else completely new to me. And honestly, the first 9 hours that I did do, I'm not going to remember. So, yeah. And with Liara being the new wife, I guess, then that's going to be different as well, because I'm not with Fane, which is my original choice. Because I didn't even know that you could romance in the first Mass Effect game. I was a little baby. Anyway, import Mass Effect 2 character. Alexia Shepard. All my female characters are normally called Alexia. Class, Vanguard, reputation, War Hero, Origin, Earthborn. Oh, it tells me all my choices. Ooh, this is actually really good for you, chat. You can know where I'm at. But Slav Vampire, I'm assuming you're a big Mass Effect fan. We had a lot of, like, Mass Effect fans join us yesterday. They definitely knew what they were talking about, that's for sure. But yeah, we're going to make progress through the starting section of Mass Effect 3 today. I'm very excited. Right, let's have a look. So, save the so I saved the Rachni Queen in Mass Effect 1. I would say I'm mostly Paragon. There's a 1 or 2 Renegade options I do like to pick. And obviously some of the quick time events-ish. Quick time choices, I'm going to call them. Obviously, I pressed a couple of those because some of them are hilarious and you can't not do them. Rescued Ashley Williams on Vermeer. Now, I heard that Kaidan is way more interesting in the end of, in Mass Effect 3. The only reason I picked Ashley is because that was the first person I chose in my original playthrough. And I did kind of want to make it similar. Like, the only thing I changed really was, from what I remember anyway, was who I'm in a relationship with, I guess. Romance Liara before Mass Effect 2. Did not romance anyone in Mass Effect 2. That's a lie. Because I super did. I guess they don't count DLC. Do they not count DLC, chat? I guess not. Saved Malin's data. Kept Rex alive on Vermeer. Chose to rewrite the Geth Heretic. Oh, yeah. I did that yesterday. Destroyed the collector base. Survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates. Good shit. But yeah. Romance Liara before ME2, but didn't romance any one of the main party in ME2. Import. I kind of remember the starting of this game, and I'm going to be using this cutscene mode, which is making my camera smaller, for when we go into big starting cutscenes and stuff like that. Oh, I can change my lips. Can I change my lips? Oh, I couldn't do this in Mass Effect 2, I don't think, when I imported my character. It just started the game. Oh my god, I might be able to change my lips, finally. My lips have looked so big and weird for the entire series. It's been bothering me. Mouth. They're just wide. I can't even change the width. Mouth height. No, the height's fine. The width is on the smallest thing. Yet my lips look gigantic. I think we might just keep it, because I feel like, oh, that looks weird now. No, I gotta keep. I think we'll just go with that. Let me see how much. I'll just go 1 lower or something. I know that's bothering me so much. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did I just reset that? That's fine. We'll go with that. I've just gone slightly smaller. Wait, is it going to make me redo all my stuff? Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. This is starting off well. I don't even know what I'm doing with my character. If I just hit accept... No, okay. Wow, that's weird. I didn't know Mass Effect 3 allowed you to do this. Mouth. Oh, I'm so crazy with this kind of stuff. Confirm selection. That's what I wanted to do. I was pressing back. Yes, I'm going to stick as a Vanguard. Because that's what I've been doing the entire game. So that is our... What? Soldier Cross Biotic. Yep. With the L5N implants. Yep. Okay, so Vanguard. Yeah, okay. Press enter to confirm your selections. I got plastic surgery to make my lips a tiny bit smaller. 1 touch smaller. Right, and I think we start on Earth. Alright, let's see. I've heard that Mass Effect 3 is pretty much alright, and the only thing I've heard that's a bit is the ending, really. So
how bad is it?
Let's go.
We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
How's audio chat? We good?
Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
Because this game, if I remember rightly, gets right into it.
Help us all.
Since the ending of 2 is so... It's very quick. Oh. In 2057, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idealistic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision and unable to read the text because it's really fast to their chat. There we go. We start with child. Not even wearing an N7 hoodie. For shame. Commander Shepard. With my new and improved lips.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Why are subtitles not on by default?
We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
They have been for the other 2 games. Oh my god.
What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
It's fine.
Anderson?
Admiral?
Hey Anderson, straight away.
Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot...
Shut up. Shut up, Coco. I knew you were going to say that.
Such a hurry.
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets.
I knew it.
Words made it to Alliance.
Hell yeah, Fem Shep.
Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You'd have to kill me?
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a
Oh
waste
god, this looks a lot nicer, this version.
None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know.
Oh.
And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot.
That's the Arrival DLC.
Your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
Oh, I didn't think they'd link that to that. Neat.
I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
Holy shit, that DLC is important. I just realized.
You too, Admiral.
Yeah, the Arrival DLC of 2 is crazy important. It's why it should be done at the end, and I forgot to, because I didn't know where it was supposed to be. Hello.
Shepard.
Ashley?
It's Ashley! Looking incredibly different.
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Her redesign's sick.
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
I'll explain my reasoning.
Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Don't worry about it.
You had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
No, I can't smile. New lips.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Yeah, and then you got all pissy in Mass Effect 2. Hi, guys. How's it going? Oh, is it in the 4K mode? Because I just saw some stuttering.
What's the situation?
I thought I did. I checked the options yesterday. Maybe they didn't save.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
It's all that Botox.
It's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
I'm waiting for it.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them? This isn't about strategy or tactics.
Oh, I hate not having subs on.
This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Survival at any cost. No, we have to stand together. I'm gonna be the hero.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be.
Oh, yeah.
Already.
Yeah, I have totally thought we were on Earth.
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
It's gonna get real bad real fast, chat. I'm just gonna let you know. Wait, what do you mean by cute job? Whoa! That was loud. Oh, shit, that was loud on my headset. Burp. Get ready to hear that sound a lot. Hey, they look really, really close, guys. Oh shit, yeah.
What do we do?
Well, at the moment, not much.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
Stop sitting on our chairs.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh, sounds close. Should probably get away from that window.
Oh my god.
There it is. He thought Sovereign was bad. Woo! Oh, that's the committee gone. Oh. Ah, just a flesh wound. Wakey, wakey. No time to loll about.
Shepard!
Shepard!
Shepard! Come on, get up.
Would you look at that? Government being useless. Shocker. Yeah, Rival DLC is a bridge. Yeah, it is. I didn't realize how close of a bridge gap it was.
What's your status?
Or how important it actually was as well.
You'll have to contact.
I never did that in the original. The first time I did it was actually playing through Mass Effect 2 in this version. So it was new to me. I also realized that DLC is a lot harder than, like, anywhere else in the game. Like, it is a significant difficulty jump. Hey, this is the bit I always remember. I'll come on, but you gotta give me a second. Because one, I gotta go like this. Yes. Yeah, okay. I definitely changed these yesterday, and it did not save. I don't know why. I guess it... I don't know. What? Why was it set to casual? What? I don't know. All the options are all fucked up. That's very weird. On. I was not playing on casual that entire, like, yesterday, that's for sure. That's so weird. Well, fixed it now.
They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
I hope there's no achievements for playing it at the from start to finish on the same difficulty.
How do you stop something so powerful?
Right. I'll swap to that now. Come on, Anderson.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Yeah. Now, yeah, we're gonna see all of like Mass Effect 3's like slight little additions, which is the cover system's tweaked a little bit. They have some slightly extra animations for like falling and stuff. We have a goofy roadie run, which is... Now let's see, have they fixed the... No, they've never fixed that. Where the hand clips through the friggin' ladder. It drives me insane. Yeah, they pretty much just tweaked everything. It's mostly similar to 2. Like, it's not a jump like Mass Effect 1 to 2 is. Where there's like a definite jump. Where are the husks?
Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Jeez, he is booking it. No time to explain. Oh yeah, I can slide over those? I didn't know I could do that.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Oh. Time to whack. Oh, it's time for heli... Do I have heli... Yeah! Oh yeah, since I'm a Vanguard, I have the biotic heavy melee. Sick. I was so used to having the, There's the sound. Heads up, Shep! Yeah, if I play this game, definitely using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it's alright using mouse and keyboard. I think the controllers... I think controller supports for the game's really good, personally. But I guess if you're used to shooters... I always played these games on console, so I'm used to them on console. The hardest bit is not playing it with mouse and key, not playing it with controller. It's going back to 30 FPS.
Watch it.
Oh, because I'm so glad I have that. Super nice. When I played Mass Effect 3's original version yesterday to play multiplayer, oh, it's really hard to aim at 30. I do not like it.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Okay. I was helping this kid, but okay. Weird. Yeah, all I know is something about that kid, but I don't know what it is. I have zero idea.
It's a goddamn mess.
You get used to it.
These machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's war, people die. I mean...
It's hard enough fighting a war.
Yeah, but I don't want to be an asshole.
Hard you try. You can't save them all.
Exactly.
It's nice to have like an actual mission with Anderson, even if it is the first bit.
More time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
Oh god.
The fight's here.
Oh yeah, the new Council.
Soon enough. You said it yourself.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
But yeah, for those of you who don't know, yeah, original council, dead.
No,
Sacrifice
you
original
Inspector.
council.
That has to count for something.
Take the many. Don't take, you know, the 4 kind of assholes that don't fully trust you.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Okay.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
Reload. Thanks, Anderson.
Come on, it hasn't been that long since you've handled a weapon.
See, this is the way I was talking about how tutorials work in games. Like, this is like a pretty good one. But I guess with Mass Effect 3, this is just a refresher. You could not start playing this one without playing the others. Like, you'd be like, what the fuck's going on? Look at this. I'm not gonna lie, this is sick. I forgot how good this looked. Oh yeah, there's ships from Mass Effect 1. Sorry, those were the ships from Mass Effect 1. When they're fighting a Sovereign. Wow, this is like a really cool vista, actually. When I think about this being on the 360, this looks great. I should probably stop standing around. Sorry, Anderson. I had to take in the view. Oh. There you go. Whoa. Shockwave. Oh. Oh, damn.
Normandy, we're going
Kind of reminds me of that moment when you fall down that cliff in Dead Space.
Normandy, come
3 especially, I think.
Friendlies.
Drop off.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
I believe that's a new enemy type for free, and I think in Mass Effect 3 we're going to see a lot of new enemy types. Because remember, we have Cerberus after us now, so we're going to be back to fighting Cerberus troops like it's Mass Effect 1 all over again. What? Yeah, I'm coming to help.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Oh, were you part of the Humble Bundle, like, subscription thing? Ooh. That sounded brutal.
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, there was some really good stuff on that. I don't like monthly subs, unfortunately, so to be fair, I'd always planned to play it. I always knew that when I got the PS. What the hell is that? That's new. Don't remember that.
What the hell are those things?
Yeah, thanks, Anderson. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, I probably would have played it on PC. I was very tempted to, but then when I realized I was actually able to get a PS5, I'm like, oh, I'll just wait to play it on console instead. I kind of wanted a physical, to be honest, as well. I appreciated having like copies of these games. Also, I knew this game would be a pretty big file size, and it was, so it was nice to have that on a disc. Even if this is 2 discs on... this is 2 Blu-ray discs worth. Oh, it still feels good. Can I do combat roll now? I can. Yeah! I miss this thing. That's the one thing I always remember about Mass Effect 3, is having the combat roll.
Normandy, this is Anderson.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, actually. Admiral, what's your location? Yeah, I should probably do that if I ever see something good on there. Thanks for that.
I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here.
Because my PC could easily blast these on max.
Damn it! Lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Oh. Hey, big uglies. Are these like sort of different forms of husks, I guess? Oh yeah, and I forget, like, pretty much every gun sounds pretty different. Like, especially this rifle.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
And this is like, this game's HUD that you're seeing now is pretty much the HUD that they replaced into Mass Effect 1. The Mass Effect 1's HUD was a bit dated and not super clear. But the good thing about the Legendary Edition is they did make a enhanced version of it, which was like an enhancement on this game's HUD. Actually looks a little bit nicer than this game's HUD now. Less blocky. I agree with what the chat was saying. I think, yeah, Legendary Edition overall is just a massive upgrade. Wow. Is that my baby?
About time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So what? Oh yeah, wait, we've had a redo. We're not with Cerberus anymore. No more orange. Get that shit out of here. Alliance all the way, baby. You guys want to lend me a hand? Yeah.
Welcome back, Shepard. Thanks.
Thanks.
Shepard.
Come on.
I was gonna say, is someone else gonna come pick him up?
I'm not going. You saw those men back
Oh,
there.
the bait.
There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
If you stay, I'm staying. The hell you're not.
Fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species.
You wish you could have him on your team, chat.
To even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the council. Convince them to help us.
Ugh.
What if they don't listen?
Like always.
Now go. That's an order.
Then just disconnect.
Take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
Cheers.
You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can.
I think I should leave Anderson on that tiny bit of metal.
Look.
You too, Shepard.
He's in a bit of a predicament, really. Hey, Ash. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, you better leave. But yeah, no, the reason I picked, hey, still kicking. Hey, buddy. How's it going? We went to see the creepy space cow as my warm-up. I have no idea what this is all about. Oh. If that was a girl, I'd assume it was like Shepard as a child, but... Joker, you might want to punch it, not gonna lie. It's a good bit, that, though. It's a good way to start the game and show how fucking dire everything is. Wow. Hey, Tedox. Music. Whoa, that's great. I forgot the title screen drops there. That's I felt like it was coming, but it's the way it goes boom. Oh, it's good. And the music. Oh. That's a great start. I'd forgotten how good that. I always remembered the area and what you had to do.
Where's Anderson? Where are we going?
Who the fuck are you?
Hey!
We're leaving.
Oh, hey, me.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Oh.
Shit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He just did.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not leaving.
Stop it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. but this isn't a democracy.
That was not what I would normally do, but he was being a bitch.
Back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
He's gonna go cry in a corner. Hey, Hackett. You're a friendly face. I don't remember James at all, chat.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars.
Mars.
We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, someone. Oh, yeah, they are. Found a way to stop the Reapers.
Only way to stop them.
Wow, that was quick. Well, I guess she has, like, Shadow Broker knowledge now, so there might be a lot in there.
Set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
Again, I'll try not to accidentally close my browser this time. Don't worry about it.
What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet, but if it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
But yeah, hey, Tenoxen's still kicking. I sorry I didn't get a chance to talk. I was genuinely sad because, like, these cutscenes I either have never seen or I do not remember in the slightest. So everything's quite new to me now. Did that ship's door just clip through that kid's face? It might have done. Even with the Legendary Edition fixing 1 or 2 bits and bobs, BioWare still a bit jank. Also, I'm pretty sure Mass Effect 3 had crazy rush development, so there might be a couple of weird bits here and there.
No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online.
Oh, it's nice to hear ED. I love ED.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Oh. Yeah, I think I remember this, actually. I like I said, I only remember the starts of this. I don't remember anything past that. I don't even know the party members are in this game, to be honest. I know Liara and Garrus are... and that's it. Like, that's it. I don't even know if Ashley actually joins you in this game as a party member. Or if she's just like a character that's part of the story now.
Storm headed our way.
I genuinely do not know.
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Oh, seamless cutscene into gameplay there. Good shit, video game. Also, yeah, you start at level 30, like 30? I guess that makes sense. Rather than Shepard starting at level 1, which, you know, she hasn't been Samused, like, it doesn't make any sense.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Well, I guess she is a party member, because she's currently with us.
War back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
I guess because I'm doing this starting mission with her. There also wasn't the same sort of love put into the remaster of, yeah, because, to be fair, Mass Effect 3 did, Mass Effect 2 and 3 were more recent. And they did have, like, better PC ports than 1 did. 1 you have to tweak. 1's original PC port you have to tweak a lot. So they had to tweak Mass Effect 1. Also, it is clearly the most dated, whereas Mass Effect 3 was clearly built on more of a foundation that 2 made. And that can be, you can tell that with, like, pretty much how the game moves and feels. You can pretty much seamlessly drop from 2 to 3 easily. Whereas Mass Effect 1 has a little bit of adjusting when you move to 2. The Mantis. Right, okay. Oh, yeah. So we have a weight system. I forgot about that. Power recharge speed. Shotgun and pistol. What does everyone else have? Shotgun, assault rifle. Sniper rifle, and okay, we'll deal with that. That's fine, I won't swap for now. I'll go shotguns for a bit.
Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like you put up a fight.
Sorry, Reeves.
Keep keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
We definitely move a lot faster. Hell of a lot faster. Just snapping into cover feels a little bit nicer as well. Hey, Cerberus assholes, remember me? Right, what have I got? Actually, let's have a look. Cryo ammo, shockwave. I want to map that to R1. Pull is L1, biotic charge is triangle. That's exactly what I want. That's what I had in Mass Effect 2. Got D&D any minute now, so I'll be lurking. No, I appreciate it. I'll temper my excitement and won't spoil anything. Just sit back and listen and enjoy the ride. Thank you, I appreciate it. Because like I said, I am kind of going a little bit blind on this one. I don't want to run straight in. How close can I get before they see me?
Bastards. They know we're here now.
Probably should have started off with something a little bit better like that. So she has Inferno Grenade, looks like the thing that Zaid had. Ooh, I gotta remember. Woo! Oh god, don't die already, Christ. Okay, could Unity originally do that? Because now it seems to actually just recover my health at any point. I feel like I never needed it. This guy started doing really decent damage really quickly. Oh. God, that still feels as good as ever. But I think I'm missing my slowdown on it.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it. What's Cerberus doing
Yep.
here on Mars? Good question. You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Oh, Ashley, I swear to God, I will kick you into the Mars crater over there if you start being a jerk.
Look out!
But yeah, the reason I saved Ash was because I originally saved her in my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 1. And I was young at the time, and since I never finished Mass Effect 3 or the trilogy, I was like, you know what? That's a significant choice in the series, so I'm going to stick with Ashley. Nowadays, I think I would stick with Kaidan, because I heard, well, for starters, I heard Kaidan gets more stuff going on in Mass Effect 3. He's also just a better person, because Ashley is ridiculous. So yeah, chat, if you're annoyed and needed a reasoning, that's my reasoning.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah,
But, you know, each to their own as well. If you picked Ashley, I'm not going to judge you if you did.
From the inside.
seems likely.
You need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Beep boop.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
Kaidan also gives better bonus power.
Do you know
Oh, really?
about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them.
I do like how they talk about this straight away, though.
Ties.
Ooh, the shine on the suits are nice. The shine on the suit's nice. I don't remember that being so apparent in Mass Effect 2. They worked for me. It was temporarily. I always made sure it was.
That's it. They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Yeah, because they thought they could turn me.
I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way to communicate it since.
Thanks for filling that in, James.
I just...
Yeah, you better apologize, Ash. The last time I saw Ash, she griefed me.
Explain myself to you, Ash.
Thank you. That's a good... That's a Paragon choice, and it was still like... No, not taking any shit.
Please trust me.
I do. It's just that...
Stop saying it's just. That's like... I'm not saying you're a bad guy, but... like, that's just as bad. Oh, Liara. Look at these dumbasses trying to get out. Go, Liara. I don't know why she was creeping. I didn't realize she was in a vent. Hey, Liara's come to replace Ashley already. Come on, Liara. Get in here. I didn't realize you get back to seeing her really quick. In like the first hour. Nice. Man, Shadowbroker's mean. Damn.
Easy there, Lieutenant.
Put your gun down. Hey, babe.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Yeah, she definitely has a slightly different face in Mass Effect 3.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks slightly older in
Difficult
this.
to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Yeah, she definitely got like a better, slightly more upgraded model.
Said you know what was going on.
I do.
I think the animations in general got a little bit better here. They look a little less
I've discovered plans for a Prothean device.
stiff.
One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here?
God, you did that quick.
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Oh, that would make sense. Sounds too good to be true. Yeah, why are we learning this now?
Archives for decades.
Hey, Stephen Hater.
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time.
Tenux, can you give us a bump if you're there, buddy?
I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here.
It made sense.
It got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status.
If anyone could get the information...
You, but...
Oh, straight away. The game remembered. The game remembered. Good shit. Hey, Stephen, how's it going, man? Oh, I was gonna do it, but you beat me to it. Persona 3 FES, how far are you through? Did you get Fuka? Because, tell you what, I should probably watch your playthrough of that game, because I don't want to play Persona 3 ever. I don't like its gameplay. It drives me insane. I'm right before that? Fair enough. I know Fuka's like the first one you get. I got to that, and then I stopped playing. And then the story's pretty good, but... yeah. I have her dungeon happening like right now. Well, chat, if you like JRPGs and just an overall lovely responsive person in the chat and absolute pleasure to be around, I highly recommend checking out Stephen Hater's stream as well. He plays more JRPGs and story focused games, so if you appreciate that kind of stuff, he also recently did Mass Effect 3. Do you ever decide, are you ever going to touch Andromeda? Just for curiosity's sake, but I know you do full playthroughs, so I know you don't do one-offs as such. But you might do, I don't know. But yeah, no, excited that you're finally getting to Mass Effect 3. I didn't even plan to play this. And then the chat, I had a 7.5 hour live stream, which, as you know, Stephen, is not my thing. But I just beat, like, all of Mass Effect 2. At least the last bits I had to do. All the last bits of DLC, all the suicide missions and stuff. And I was really happy with it. And I'm like, I really want to start playing 3. I'm just going to play it tomorrow and enjoy it. And we did all the layer of the Shadow Broker DLC. Obviously, I've kept with my Mass Effect 1 choice, which is Liara, as why we're having this option here now. But it's been great. And this is the point where I forget the first couple of hours of this game, and I don't know the rest. So it's completely fresh for me. So hopefully you guys enjoy my genuine reactions. Well, they're genuine anyway, but, you know, first time reactions to some things in this game. This relationship's very new though, because I originally went with Fane.
I wouldn't like that.
Oh, same problems.
Under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind.
Yeah, playing on a HDD on this game, like an external, sometimes it has to read the voice lines file.
I think I found what we need.
Seems too good to be true.
When I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
Maybe the animations are better because it's like the early game, I don't know. But they do look a lot better.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
You're doing it on your own. What's his face?
They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
Yeah, shocker.
Race to the archives.
Holy crap, Ashley's lips shine like the morning sun.
We got company.
You see that, chat? God damn.
Not this time, James.
I hope you enjoy it.
What?
Get back
I enjoyed your first playthrough for sure.
Cerberus beats us to the archives. I need you covering the exits.
But
no, no worries. Anytime Stephen blinded by the lip gloss. Yeah, it really was. Pucker up, Shep. How about no?
We should take cover.
Stephen, who did you save? Ashley or Caden?
Looks like they found us.
Look at this seamless transition stuff's great. It's better than fading to black. Whoa, there was suddenly 4 of them. Oh, I replaced James. I don't even know who James is. That's fine.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever.
Reload. Oh. Oh, they just fell down. Nice.
That's all of him.
Got him.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Did you play this on the base PS4 as well, I'm assuming, Stephen? I really liked playing this version.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
It's nice to have, like, perfect versions of these games. Well, pretty much perfect versions of these games now.
There was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
I've heard the PC version has some funky stuff with, like, borderless windows and stuff when streaming or using a controller on PC. But these console versions are pretty damn good. Especially with the upgrades you get on, like, the newer systems. Yoink. Double tap. Ooh, quick climb. Oh, excuse me, chat. I got a chance to actually mute my mic for once. Oh, I do like this. I forgot there was, like, little short hops and jumping stuff now. It feels a lot less, like, stiff. Hey! Oh! Whoops. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I don't remember this being a thing. Oh, shit, that's cool. I did not know you could do that. How very Gears of War of you, Mass Effect. Oh, I was trying to swap my weapon. It didn't for some reason. Oh, I love that. It's so good. Oh no, he flopped over. So you can't click the right stick in for the objective anymore. Yeah, you were playing this version on PS4. My friend did as well. One of my best friends did. It's just a really good version.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Yeah, I'm literally just playing this on PS5. I was playing... The nicest thing is, since I recently got a new 4K TV, like a QLED QLED 4K Samsung TV, this on the favored quality setting at native 4K 60 is awesome. It looks great. It looks super sharp. I'm not playing on it now, obviously. I'm playing it on my second monitor. But when I'm playing it on the big setup, it is very, very nice. No, I kind of want to stick with my shotgun. The power recharge speed's 61%. You know what? Screw it. I'll keep all these. Why not? Oh, yeah, we got weapon mods. I forgot about that. I'm assuming I can't do anything with them right now. Okay.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that?
Who's that?
Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Eva Kore. She got here about a week ago.
Eva Kore?
Any luck?
Oh, do you have to do a chase sequence with this?
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on
I thought that was Lair of the Shadow Broker, to be honest.
Great. Let's move.
Okay. I love this. I love it so much. Oh, the, like, camera pans into gameplay is great. That's actually one of my favourite additions. If not, it is my favourite addition so far. That's not the combat roll. I do like this. I was full biotic in this one, so I just have to drive as little weight as possible. Maximum recharge speeds. Oh, yeah. I was really tempted to do that, but I like the blend. Also, a lot of people were telling me yesterday in the stream that, yeah, Vanguard's just great, and it is. It's been a lot of fun. Originally, I did Soldier, which was... At the time, I was like, this is great, and then when I look back at it now, I'm like, wow, this is boring. Because you don't have Biotic Charge, and Biotic Charge just, oh... It's like a game changer.
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight. That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're
This
at
is
the
neat.
security checkpoint.
This is very a thing back in 7th generation, like the press to see point of view thing. And then something happens, like set PC. Ooh. Hold on. It's also a really nice vista, look at this. Also means... Yeah! Legendary Edition! Let's go. Oh, I can't panic. Oh, that's an invisible wall, so I can't actually move. Wait, what? You have a little, like, mouth visor? That's cool. I like that over the helmet, actually.
I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
Love the photo mode. Casa Fabrication chestplate.
Damn it! That storm's going to be in here very
I actually don't know anything to do with the Mass Effect 3 DLC neither, so... Well, apart from its multiplayer stuff, which obviously isn't in this version. Stephen A, it's a shame. We were saying it's a shame that the multiplayer's not here. I'd actually love to play the multiplayer with you. Be great.
have to override security protocols.
Hey! Hey, that's handy.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
That wasn't in the other games.
Claw their way out. This is brutal.
Got a little gun flashlight. Is it on every single one? It is. From Show Dehen to Cameron Harrison. Cam! What the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here! I will not have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what they're actually trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously. Don't you remember what happened last time? S. I put loads of effort into that for some reason. I agree. I think when I originally put the game up after it released in 2012, all I did was play multiplayer. I did play a good chunk of multiplayer. It was good. Engineer's the best though. Oh, but it's all question. I think everyone has their own favourite though. I think it's one of those things.
There's an Alliance force in here somewhere.
Some glass can be broken.
Check the next room.
Good to know.
In there.
What's up, chumps? Ugh. I don't know what the... Oh, shit. Well, you said engineer has, like, a unique sort of, like, melee attack or something? Were you saying yesterday? Actually, where's my... There we go. Ooh, also, weapon switching is a lot faster. Do I have cryo rounds? I do. Nice. Ooh, I like the sound. Medical station.
We need to pressurize the room first.
What's this?
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Looks like the hacking minigame.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down.
That doesn't look good. God, who the shit is that? Is that Eva, or whatever her name is? Yeah. At first I thought it was Miranda for a split second, but...
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
Yeah.
I should have realized it when I met her.
Special interruption changes one of the DLCs quite a bit. Oh, it's a special interruption scene. Oh, interesting. Yeah, all the playstyles are fun. So it comes down to preference. I guess the best way to play Mass Effect 3's multiplayer now is PC. Just playing it on PC. I played a bit of Andromeda's multiplayer because of the Game Pass deal again. So I grabbed that, and I finally got gold again. And I did download a bit of Andromeda on the Xbox One X. I think I will touch Andromeda at some point.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing.
Maybe not on stream.
It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know.
Chill.
I shouldn't think that way.
Hug it out.
I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
Oh my god. I'm getting all these unique prompts, aren't I?
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Oh, cute.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Oh.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough.
Oh, cute.
Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good.
I think of all the steak, Liara. Fucking love steak. I hope someone in the chat gets what I just referenced. I'll be very upset if none of you know it. Hello, SMG ultralight materials. Ooh, weapon bench. Mod. Reduces weapon weight by 50%. Hell yeah. And that puts my... Ooh, nice. Oh, I got that early. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Cool. Let me actually swap back to that, because you've now made me swap. There we go. And cryo. Datapad. From Amelia Hatterson to Mike O'Sullivan. Hey, stupid Ed! I won't ask how you're doing, since I hear you guys are propagating, propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there oh my god, words. I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. That's weird. That reads really weird. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys gotta stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. Honestly. Anyway, I forward your latest findings to the HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area. Warrant security! Okay. Like, halfway through. Fire! Exclamation mark. Fire! Exclamation mark. Help me! Exclamation mark. Looking forward to hearing from you. Oh, it's references all day today, chat. Are you on your lonesome, buddy? Does that go through shields? It pulls off the shield, so that's good to know. Oh, did that hit a wall? Yeah, I can get rid of it. That's nice. Thought there was a guy to the left then. Oh, Singularity is such a cool ability. Fraser Hikail Telke? Ooh. Yeah, I know 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane, but Hudson, I've heard about the Asaria before. She's really well known, and she's been doing amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about that Dr. Eva chick, but Liara Tassoni, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer too when you're done. I can't wait until they introduce her to the people. This is so exciting. Pfizer. I'll say it. I think Pfizer. I think that's how you pronounce it. Biotic combos are so strong. It's a Biotic fans versus engineer fans sort of dig. Oh, okay, yeah, I get what you mean. Apart from that, the engineers lots of explosions. Ooh. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. You swap effectively what, to put it simply, magic into explosions and stuff. That's how both classes can become a bit flashy, I guess, than your regular shoot man. Being a soldier. Oh, can I break him? Oh, that looks sick! Oh, wow, okay. Yo, that looked awesome! That was really, really cool. It didn't look that good in 2. That's for sure. That was actually ace. I'm going to do that a bit more often. They knew Biotic Charge and Cryo was sick. Got him. Oh, I think he's not dead. I think he just fell over. Can you get them from that far away? Oh, you can. Wow. Heads up, guys. Coming in. Please freeze him. Nope. Okay, I guess not. Damn, I wanted to do that again. I don't usually get too aggressive when I play Vanguard. I usually get too aggressive. Oh, sorry. I mean, I kind of do a little bit. Not as much maybe as I should. But it's nice to not just repeatedly stay in cover. What is going on? Are you okay, sir? Just pop him in the back.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Oh. What would decontamination protocols mean? Oh, wait, okay. Does that mean it just burns us if we touch it? Like, what does that mean? We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us an idea on what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organize their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. I'm trying to get good at reading stuff, I promise, chat.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they only scratched the surface.
I think I have to move it more, right?
With Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Like that. Neat.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives.
Okay.
No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through...
I'm actually going to swap for that one. I'm assuming there's not many like alternate pathways. This still seems like almost like the prologue of the game a little bit. That's a turret.
No kidding!
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Good risk.
Don't let it target you!
Thanks, Einstein. Oh shit, I didn't mean to roll. I like how I said that and instantly got shot. Whoa. Yeah, this feels so much snappier. Oh! Except rolling accidentally like I just did is not great. Get my shields back up.
Get me out of here.
Oh, wait, how do I do this? Press L3. Oh, there we go. So I remember this being like this cover system being in like Deus Ex. Feels a lot like Deus Ex Human Revolution. Like just the way you move between them. It's weird because a lot of games that generation started doing this kind of cover system, like, you know, changing it and, you know, making it even better. And then they started going back. It was really weird. Like some games started going back this generation and not doing this cool like traversal shit. Maybe because they thought it was too automated, maybe? So I don't know if it gives you like invincibility frames when you do that kind of stuff. Let's go. Oh, he didn't burst. I think he has to be upright. I'll take that. The last known location seems to have run dry, but judging by the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a second base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need power from the we're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further. But considering the recent renewal of enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think the clearance will be an issue. Yeah, let's stop these turrets.
No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut.
So I guess just Dr. Eva just works for Cerberus.
Looks
obviously.
like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
Give it the old beat boop.
Archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
What?
And
then we convince them that we're with them, and the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Oh.
Good idea. See what you can find.
You know what? It's not even that bad.
What?
What?
Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
You said that a bit loud. She was only down there.
What have you got?
Oh, wait. Okay, she was in a different room.
He's got a
Weird.
transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh.
Oh.
Oh, God. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite.
I don't remember that.
Something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people.
The Lucid Man sounds desperate.
For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I can't make you trust me.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you.
Oh my god, Ash. Chill.
Is it really you?
Is Caden like this as well?
If they were controlling you
Or is
somehow?
Caden very different?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess
Actually, yeah, Stephen here, you'll know.
know you again.
Although I'm sure Still Kicking's also, because you've done multiple playthroughs.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks for understanding.
You bet.
See?
Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here.
I'm human, unlike our friend there.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
I clearly sound like Commander Shepard, though.
Where the hell have you been?
It's dumb.
Never mind. What's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that.
I mean, it's a good idea, but I think Shepard doing it isn't smart.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
LC. Oh.
Well,
Oh, yes. It's moving. Ordering your teammates. The thing I don't do very much. Do you do this, chat? I feel like you don't need to do this as much as you think. Maybe you're doing 3 more? I'm not sure. I feel like as good as this mechanic is, I like that it's there, but I don't use it very much. Caden is much the same, bigger difference when... Oh! Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's actually really cool. Awesome. I'm coming, Liara! Ashley, what the hell? Wait, can I get my squad to revive other teammates, or do I have to do it? Smash. Oh, hello. Oh, getting a bit cold there, are you, buddy? Yeah, there we go. Can I use Singularity again? Oh, can't go that way. Is there a guy to my right? No? Okay, girls, regroup. Oh, there was a guy to my right. There isn't anymore. Good shit, ladies. I think this tram is mine now. Oh, cool, it actually shows it. Doesn't cut to a loading screen.
Wrap this up quickly.
Neat.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off
Uh-oh. That's why it doesn't. Baited. That's not good. I kind of want... I guess the longest range I have right now is my pistol. Oh, she already did what I wanted her to do. That's fine. Can I jump over? Yeah, I can.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Well, yeah, to be fair, that tram was kind of screwed anyway, so I guess I had to jump over. I can't move out of this. Oh, I'm really glad I decided to play Mass Effect 3 today, chat. I was so excited to get straight back into it today. Ooh, that is not on the floor anymore. What? That is just in the air? That's actually really good. I felt like it was a little bit weird and buggy in 2. I need to get out of this spot. What's up, buddy? Oh, right, that's why I couldn't shoot him. Oh. Yeah, let's go! Yeah, awesome. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! No, don't die! Ooh! Ooh, that was quick. Any second later, I would have died. That was really, really close. I didn't like that. Way too clutch. Swap. Hey, guys. Okay, he's dead. That was just overkill. There we go. Oh, yeah, that was really spicy for a second. The Shotgun Shredder mod. That's what I've got to be looking out for, haven't I? For... I'll keep these weapons. For this game, is finding out all these little extra spots that hold all these mods. It's also finding out what is progression route and what isn't. Like, I'm assuming that's not progression route. So I'm sure you can probably easily miss some of these. Well, that is definitely a Prothean artifact. This is the area I remember, actually, from this game, but well, this is the area I remember. I thought this was in Lair of the Shadow Broker. I thought this is where you fought the Shadow Broker, in this area. I was getting mixed up. Hello? What's up, Salty Pete?
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what
Still butt up?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted.
And that is?
In these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Oh yeah, that's what they call it. Improved.
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
Oh, there we go. They're okay, your true intentions are coming out.
If we control them.
Yep. You're just as bad as they are. This is exactly what we said at the end of the game. At the end of 2.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted.
Deluded as shit. No, you're just deluded.
Base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
Whoa, Shepard's angry face looks funky.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Oh, what? What is this Paragon move? Help me then? That's never gonna work. No way. Because, like, honestly, I kind of don't want to pick that, but I'm very interested in what happens if you do pick that. But he isn't going to turn. There's no way. Yeah, I need to pick it out of pure interest.
Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed.
No. Oh, there we go. At least he said it.
Power, harness
No.
their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
There we go.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
Put your money bags down.
You were a tool.
So that's all you are. You're like a rich, pompous asshole.
And despite our differences, you were relatively
Hello?
successful.
Who's this?
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Who's that?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you.
Is that me?
Noted.
Shepard.
What?
I don't remember him having like a second, like a right-hand man / woman / anything. Who is that?
Damn it! How's he doing it?
I don't remember that at all.
Information.
Hey,
Peekaboo.
step away from the console.
Shoot that ass, Ash.
Now.
Oh shit, okay, she means business.
She's got the data.
Yeah, this is the bit I kind of remember.
Faster than she looks.
Haul ass.
We can't lose her.
Oh, I was right on your ass then. Oh shit. Okay. I take it back. I take it back. Damn it.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
Go, go, go.
Watch out!
I'm not supposed to shoot her, right? Oh, I can. I can. I don't think I'm supposed to kill her, but... yeah, that's what I wanted. The slide.
Down there. James, you read me?
Oh, I stumbled. Oh, our shields go back up, so it doesn't matter. Ow.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here
Oh, I'm like right on her ass. Oh my god, oh, I can't go any faster! I'm actually too fast for her!
She's getting away!
Oh yeah, that's the Cerberus thing I used to use.
Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one.
Wait, what? What a fucking chat! Oh, Jesus! Dude, you almost killed me, what the fuck? He just rams it! I mean, if you want to win me over, that was a pretty good move. But... bit risky. I mean, if you'd have killed Liara, I would have popped you one. But... that was so silly.
They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
That wasn't what I was expecting, chat. Not over yet. Wait, she a robot? What is this? Ow. Help?
Let her go.
Orders?
Oh, you are
Finish her.
Oh, is this how she gets injured? Shoot her in the legs. Okay.
Grab that.
Damn.
Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signals.
Yeah, that is an android. I thought it was a person in a really tight latex suit, but it wasn't. I mean, if it was taking data and collecting data, then we might be able to rip something from it. Cool ending to a mission. Ash not looking too great though. That's what you get for not trusting me, Ash. Oh my jeez. It's not the type of Ash shot we wanted. Balls of steel. Balls of steel or stupid? One of them. It's one of those. Cool bunch of opening missions though. Oh, time for roaming around the Normandy. This is real Mass Effect gameplay. The camera pans to Ash's Ash?
Ashley needs medical
Ash's Ash? Oh.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Like, actually, Ash got a makeover. Oh, better change that face.
You and Edie can learn from that thing.
Back to the OG.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's
All that plastic surgery for nothing.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Yo, Chocos, get on that. Oh, I remember this. It's like the new meeting room, isn't it?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried
Mass
Cerberus
Effect with
might
music.
try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned?
That's a really good.
The effort.
Preliminary.
The model looks really good there.
Data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
That's the lighting.
Device.
Yeah, the lighting in 2 and 3, even if it is baked
Massive in size and
looks
scope
really
that's
good.
capable
Cool.
of
Hold on,
unquantifiable
plot.
levels of destruction.
Send me the data.
Okay.
Through our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so.
It's a big gun.
Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Okay, I guess so. Power of persuasion.
Hack it out.
The power of your charm being at max.
Shepard. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon.
Is Choco's not here? I guess not.
The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
You heard the man. Do whatever it takes.
This
The camera
could be the answer if we can build it.
I like how you committed to that. You didn't correct yourself, Steve. Good shit. Appreciate that.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
We need a gimmick.
Shepard.
We need a plot device.
Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James. Make sure
It's a
we're
bit
ready to
dismissive,
present our
Shep.
findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
I like these cutscenes definitely feel not more natural. I really like them. I think the only thing I remember is Garrus being on a Turian planet in this. Hey! Oh, and the IGN woman. It's Jessica Chobot. We're gonna see her. Do you want to get IGN on board? Let's go see the new council. Ah, it's Mass Effect 1 all over again. So I think the Citadel's better in this than it was in 3. No, in 2, sorry.
Barely got a pulse here. Move him out.
I don't really like 2 Citadel because
it's
all the same. It's like 3/4 of the same thing.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
I'm really interested to know the party changes in this game because, like I said, I only know Liara, Garrus,
Looks like
and
they might be coming to see you.
Or Ashley and James.
Commander Shepard.
I don't remember the rest of them.
Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
With a question mark?
Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I do like this new outfit though. Like the default outfit. This
I'm here to tell you the Council
casual outfit's really nice.
They are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah 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 blah. Meet them here at his office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Okay, yeah. Council first. Unfortunately, let's get the shit out of the way. Let's get the bad shit out of the way first.
Meeting with the Council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Udina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
I don't know who James is, chat. He kind of just appears. I guess he just replaces Jacob.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
I really want to know. What happened to Miranda and Jacob, only because they were so loyal to Cerberus. But by the back end of the game, Mass Effect 2, it was like, especially when you talk to them after the suicide mission, they do feel very with you. So I'm really interested. I love how Bailey is constantly like, I like my job, but I also hate what I do. Yeah, he's like, he's great because he's like, everything's like, oh yeah, you did it. That's great. That's great. And his response is, that's literally his response. I always wish the shops in the Citadel in all games were in one market area. There's a lot of running around for nothing. Yeah, there is a lot, especially in Mass Effect 1. But I liked the expansiveness of Mass Effect 1's Citadel. I know most people didn't, because there is a lot of running around and time wasting. But I did like how big it was. Also, they make a massive deal about it, and you do actually kind of see a good chunk of it. Mass Effect 2 is a bit small, and you end up just running up and down the, like 3 floors of the same thing. This one has a little bit more to it, so I think I like this one. There she is. There's Jessica Chobot. There's IGN, which I think she was currently working for at the time that this game came out. Hey, Avina.
Okay.
Will Avina tell us the same? I want to see if there's any differences.
Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note,
She sounds a bit higher pitched.
Events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
I think in Mass Effect 2 we were like, I'll keep my weapons.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel.
I guess they've...
If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies.
So the Citadel got even more busy, probably due to people being worried about the Reapers.
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations.
Do people still not believe? The Reapers exist in 3?
Technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any
that's true.
Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
Yeah, it was like Thane and Garrus's like missions, but obviously you can't free roam around them. I'm specifically talking about the free roam part. They definitely didn't at the start of 3. Oh yeah, they didn't, because they were like, oh no, as Desk is flying at us. Oh, I'm crushed to death.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking.
Well, Earth definitely didn't.
According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many
if you see out the window
for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
Okay.
That's all.
Thanks, Avina.
Speak with me again if you require further assistance.
I appreciate that. Also, please look at our pretty skybox. Please look at the pretty art we made of a panoramic skybox. It's pretty cool. It does look pretty good, to be fair. Even nowadays. Nope. I want to speak to you, IGN. Speak to you later. Gotta go see the I gotta go see the new and maybe improved council. Thanks, Turian, buddy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Citadel embassies. Yeah, I guess I want to go to the embassies. There's more floors than that, isn't there? I think there's like 4 or 5. Shepard is like, oh hey, they look massive galaxy threat at our doorstep, and they're all like, prove it, dies. Yeah. What are we gonna do if it is a threat? Oh. Nothing. Zavina, more for me here?
Welcome
yeah, I guess so.
Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey
did they change?
is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
That's where all the bigwigs are at.
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics.
That's cool that you're like, when you own a ship, it's like all in your biometric details and stuff. Like it's all linked to you as a person.
For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial
It
Hospital.
really wants me to go to the hospital.
The Presidium Commons have been a
This is cool though.
since the Council was first established.
That is a 3D model somewhere in this. Oh, it's behind us. Silly me.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved
Oh, I have big echo.
for personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall.
Oh yeah, that swift assistance the council always provided. Yeah.
That's it. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm done hearing about that.
Require further assistance.
I could probably stay in this screen actually for conversations like that. Oh, it's like, we want you to join the Alliance. That advert there.
But
Colony life.
we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on.
Oh, I recognize that voice.
He checks in every week.
It's one of the voice actors from the other games. I assume I want to head... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go head this way. Jeez, my footsteps are loud. Yeah, I like this outfit. This Alliance casual outfit's pretty good.
Conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The council.
Oh God.
Granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the council are denying them
I
access.
wonder how she felt after that Krogan punched her in the face.
I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians. I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you
piss off, press. I like this energy.
Commander Shepard, Commander Humanity has questions.
Shut the door. Yes. There wasn't even a choice.
Press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets.
Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Not running around in full armor. Though, to be fair, out of all the Mass Effect games, running around in full armor makes more sense in 3 than it does in the other two. Because of just, well, I guess the Reaper threat.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby
Squeaky wheel gets the oil.
Officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
He hates it so much.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If I had a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here in my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Oh, good talk. Renegade +2. I'll take it. Is there anything else you can talk to me about?
I'm in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Oh God. There's a lot.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
I like that. That's a cool ending conversation then. Oh, I gotta go. Can't go in there.
Commander.
Hello.
Counselor Udina said you'd be coming.
Who are you?
If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Oh, here they are.
Counselor.
But the Reaper threat's a lie, Tom. Oh, yeah, silly me.
Less important than any council homeworld.
Hold on.
Earth was the first council world hit.
You guys look the same.
It faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt?
Oh, no, they definitely aren't the same.
Opening up everywhere.
They've got female Solarian.
Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion.
Council 2.0.
And it's just the beginning.
Let's see if they're an improvement.
Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Oh yeah, he's on the council.
Last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard
forgot about that.
The council to protect human interests.
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
Ah.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
It's the big power-up shooter gun.
Destroying the Reapers?
We don't know.
It would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component here. Something referred to only as the catalyst.
Catalyst?
But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Oh, I'm assuming the catalyst is something pretty damn important.
What you've seen of the Reapers?
Like, I assume that's like a lot of the game's focus. Do you have a better plan? You know what? New council. Let's be alright. We're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt until they start being asses.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And Udina's right. We need to stand together now more than
New
ever.
council, new opinion.
The Reapers won't stop.
I think that's fair chat, isn't it?
They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. The planets must come first.
I mean,
The Solarian Union is convening.
I kind of get that, and Earth is kind of
secure our own borders.
oof right now.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard,
Yikes.
meet me in my office.
Oh, Dina looks genuinely sad there.
Of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device.
Yeah, it was a bit like, yeah, was it an offer? It was a bit like hand wavy, I would say.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
Oh my god, Udina, that might be the best thing you've ever seen said in the series.
But humanity will always be considered second-rate.
Yep.
How can they?
What about the Volus? The Volus still don't have anyone on the council.
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
Oh.
Listening.
Balvin's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's
Hey.
your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palavin's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive.
Oh.
He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
Ooh, risky. So, yes, I'll scratch my back, you scratch yours. Oh,
You
wait,
want
was
me
it?
to rescue
I'll
the
scratch your
council
back, you
once
scratch
he
mine, or
considers
whatever it is.
helping Earth.
What's the saying?
Bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
That sounds okay.
Well, the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that.
It's agreeing. New Council 2.0, let's go.
Primarch Fedorian is on Palavin's largest moon. Get in.
You're worth the deaths.
Take care of the rest.
That's a
Good luck, Commander.
fucked up thing to say. He's an improvement. That other Turian was a...
There is one other thing.
He definitely had...
The Council has
Oh.
agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you.
Thank you.
Well, that went well.
Time for shopping!
I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Hey! You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Yeah, I was close. Thank you for correcting me. Sorry, I did see your messages. I was waiting for that to finish. There's definitely a part of me during this was like, you know, if literally everyone finished listened to Shep 2 games ago, we wouldn't be in this mess. That's why we have Council 2.0. This is why you sacrifice the Council. And it's not a bad or a good choice. It is the correct choice. There we go. Unless the council definitely changes by Mass Effect 3. And then you're just removing the sticks, I guess. I think removing the sticks is the correct way to say it. Yeah, removing the sticks. Cool. Thanks, Udina. You actually, like, did something damn useful. Wait, do you have anything else to say?
Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same.
He does change, like, at the end of Mass Effect 1, but you don't see much of him in 2.
Fatalism, not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as
That's more of a
feared as we
cutscene than I
are
thought.
loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships.
Nice.
I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order
Oh
all
shit, Odino, he's going.
armed.
He's doing it.
Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Great. Holy shit.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with
Well, he definitely believes in the Reapers. Don't know convincing
we have
him.
a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Apart from the Turian?
Elissa is not like her predecessor. She is
Oh.
colder. If she has
Oh.
her hand on your throat, she will squeeze.
Oh.
A shield. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
Nah. Yeah, like when he's in, when he's in a bit of a dip, he might help you out. Okay, this is an improvement. Maybe the Asari less so, but we haven't spoke to her yet, so
You're a Citadel.
gotta look
counsel.
positive.
Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have
Oh, really?
more than any human in history. But today,
Oh, that's a shame,
I saw
still
how
kicking.
little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains.
It does make the most sense, though.
That, because the task before us is moving planets.
Get some results.
That sounds like you won't succeed. I helped you into this office because I thought you'd be effective.
You need
Oof.
a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down.
Wow, he took that well. That felt like a bit of an insult, chap.
Gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know?
I tell you what, he's
Many. It's
definitely
monstrous to think of them being
stepped
snuffed
up.
out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis.
Oh.
I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't even track, like...
Gone.
I can't even track close people birthdays. I'd have a VI for that. Still, Anderson would hate being anywhere near a political position. Yeah, he hates it. He talks so much, even in Mass Effect 1, about how much he'd hate it. So I always was like, right, it completely makes sense that you would make Udina.
I'll be here.
Put Udina on the council. Totally makes sense. I should feel like I should make a save, because I haven't yet. I haven't made it a save this entire hour and 42 minutes. There we go. So I'll let you know, chat, unless a crazy raid happens, we won't be going for as long as yesterday. It's not going to be a 7.5 hour stream again. My brain can't do it, not 2 in a row. I didn't have dinner yesterday, chat. I was fucking hungry. I went downstairs, I think I had like a bowl of cereal and like a cracker or some shit. Like, that's what I had last night. Spectre terminal? Spectre requisition? Oh yeah, shopping. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal secures information and access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with a special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Quarian-free intel. Quarian Pilgrim Jen Volan Nima, sorry, on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen Volan purchased tech including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests that the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests that the Quarians may be instead preparing for conflict with the Geth. That is the worst time for the Quarians to have a war with the Geth right now. Which makes me think that that's a response to our reprogramming of the Geth at the end of Mass Effect 2. Though they are upgrading their ships. Now, if I remember what Tali said in Mass Effect 1, she said that they can just go in buckets of bolts, effectively. So at least they're upgrading ships. Buckets of bolts slapped together. That's what I mean. I was glad you didn't pass out from the low blood sugar near the end. I appreciate it. Thanks. I didn't pass out, no. You guys definitely kept me going. No, I appreciate it though, thanks. But yeah, I will, I'll not go full ham this time, I don't think. I didn't think Overlord was going to take that long, and then it did. And I'm glad I did it though, because that ending was awesome. Cerberus Harrier. Oh, I want you back. Are some of these DLC weapons? So I don't know what is DLC in this game. Excuse me. Sneezing again. Enter the shooting range. What? There's a shooting range? I don't remember this. Yeah, why not? Nope. It's like you're in combat mode now, Shep. Use weapons bench. Can I put all my guns on? Oh, I can. How long does it take? How long? Oh my god, look how long. That takes forever. Holy crap. I guess that practically doubles my recharge time. This is cool. Yeah, I like it when games do this. Okay. What else we got? Is that armor, health, and shields? It is. A bit slower. Okay. Ooh, that takes way longer to reload. Powerful, though. What does this do? Is this moving backwards? Ah, okay. Oh, is there, like, damage drop-off? I guess there must be. I wish that fired a bit faster, but I guess they don't want to make it just like a assault rifle, like a mini assault rifle. I do wonder if there's other submachine guns. Probably is. Do I have any weapon mods for anything now? Shotgun. High caliber increases damage by 15%. Shredder mod. Oh, I picked these up earlier, didn't I? Allows bullets to pierce a 0.25 meter thick objects, but at 60% reduced damage. Ignores 25% of defenses on armored targets. Oh, okay, so this is why you want to swap stuff out, because you won't want that on normally. But I guess it makes sense to keep this on, always, like the high caliber barrel. It also says 1, so I'm assuming there's an upgrade to these. Wait, does that change its skin? Did I just see a skin change? Yeah, okay, right, cool. That's neat, I didn't know it did that. Okay, cool, I just wanted to see what that was. Definitely don't remember a shooting range. On the 360, the area used to bug out a bit and freeze when the game went to leave. Never used it. Oh, really? It didn't freeze up and crash, did it? I guess it had to load. You're still loading all this area. Like, that's a lot. Especially if you're playing off the disc. Because again, this is I always found it cool as well when I bought Mass Effect 2 and 3 because they were like 2-disc games. You always felt like you were getting more game even though you technically weren't. I remember when I played Final Fantasy 13 on the Xbox 360. That was like one of the first times I ever got back into Final Fantasy. And that has like 3 discs.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
But it's good now. I tell you what, that game looks phenomenal on the Xbox One X. Like, upscaling it to, like, not native 4K, but, like, I think, like, 1800p. Looks great. Looks really, really good. It's, like, the best way to play that game now.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesi bint Seen and Al-Jalani.
Hello.
Isn't it true that you
What the
were
fuck do you want,
alert when
Al-Jalani?
the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die?
Oh my god.
Is that the best we
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Oh, yeah, she does the dodge!
You want
KO! The slide.
But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions.
Sit the fuck down. Oh, it's Vanis Dog. Yo, what's up? Oh, I knew. The moment I saw her, I knew what I was going to do. I was ready. I was ready with the controller in hand. I was ready for fisticuffs and the dodge, because it's the thing I always remember. It's like one of the only things I remember about 3 right now. How you doing, Vanis Dog? Did you get my message on Discord? It was just a thank you message for yesterday, so I appreciate that, buddy. What's your plans today? Oh, it's James. Hey. The Prothean Obelisk.
Hey, Commander.
I'll stay in cutscene mode for this.
Not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no.
Yeah, I was gonna say it feels really weird because it's chill here.
About it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks
It's where all the bigwigs left.
Peaceful.
Oh, live. Sorry.
But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
Ah, a realist. Like, okay. He's on board, is James. Ah, James. Just read it now. Hey, I mean, I can always be better. I think sometimes me and you stream as well a lot at the same time. Or when I'm working. I've been off this week. I've had holiday. I've literally just had a holiday time. I got loads of holiday time, and they just went, "Hey, do you want a week off?" I was like, "Yeah, why not?" I could have planned to do crazy big things on stream, and to be fair, the follower special last weekend was quite crazy. At least crazy for me. Doing 3 streams in a row, it's knocking me out. And then we got the fighting game stream on Saturday.
I can hardly believe it myself.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Like
James is the embodiment of the... Oh, he super is. Yeah. Look at his... I mean...
That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you.
His model.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah.
I didn't know what to say. I was like, posture, pecs? Where am I going with that?
Right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're going to have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. No. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
He just kind of appears, though. It's kind of weird.
You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Are you going to be, like, lifting weights or doing pull-ups or something in the Normandy when I come and see you? I bet he is. Big gym bro energy. He's like, come do it with me, and I'm like, no, I don't want to.
Please select a destination.
Better go see Ashley.
1 moment, please.
Lots of steroids. No, it could just be hench's chuff. There are people that are hench's chuff. I'm gonna believe. I want to believe in James. I'm gonna believe in James, chat.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to.
He's a bit nuts, but we'll believe in him.
The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel.
Oh, I'm covering Athena's face.
Please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe
I don't want to.
Contamination protocols at all times
Oops.
while in this area.
The prompt came up the moment I pressed X.
Please speak with me again if you require further.
Sorry, Athena. I know I don't want to because you give me an inferiority complex.
Welcome back to Huerta Memorial Hospital, Commander Shepard.
Oh my word. Other Citadel areas, any species, local features, hospital name. Other Citadel areas.
Areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D20 docking bay E.
Okay, she's saying the same thing.
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here.
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility.
It's a cool medical facility. Is just a bridge.
Living conditions needed to accommodate other more
so strange. You think there'd be an entire like section, but it's like literally one of the bridges. What an odd place to put it.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it
There's no hospital in the first game, is there? I don't think there is.
It is imperative they
no, it's just CSEC.
Needed to retain their current high standards.
Okay. Local features?
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has experts from every major race in residency.
What is xenomedicine?
The facility works with prestigious medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major pharmaceuticals,
That intern better do.
The hospital ensures the best care to its patients.
That intern's better gonna have to. Is just gonna have to redesign Ashley's face after that beating.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is
again
named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
The donor who requested the treatment.
That little like one in the wards, yeah.
Remain anonymous.
Yeah, the little clinic.
Please,
that gets attacked like twice.
If you require further assistance.
Oh, hello. Hey, where were you earlier?
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm
working you're here.
R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you
can she get? Can we?
Normandy, and that
can we get her back on the Normandy?
I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered.
Ah, good.
I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise.
They won't put all.
Been there to help on Mars.
They won't put her through all that redesign and then not use her. She can't be. I don't know. She's gonna be out for like half the game.
6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors.
Well, that's good, as long as you don't get in trouble.
Though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Yeah. You belong on the Normandy. That's it. That's the option. Yeah.
Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more.
Yes.
You say the word and I'm with you.
Get on board, Chakwas. Let's go.
It wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get
your Is that straight up? She just goes back to the Normandy?
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Is that it? Is she just back on? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, cool. Wait, could you just miss that? Could you just miss her completely? That's neat. Oh. Speaking of Dr. Michelle.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because
of there you go.
I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs.
Feast.
Now I'm made physician in a
such a good accent.
You gave me this chance.
Is it French?
I assume you're ear about.
I'm bad with accents, chat. I'm genuinely asking that question.
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly.
It is French, isn't it?
These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
Dude, it's French as fuck. I don't know. I didn't want to, like, knowing my look, I'd say something. I mean, I thought Australians sound British in VR chat, and I have mistaken two Australians for British people. So that shows how terrible I am.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
But I guess this is a little bit more
Every
distinct.
hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
I've started to hear a lot of, like, Netherlands accents recently. I've started to get a bit of used to that.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. I'm afraid I'll have to speak with CSEC about securing our supplies. Desperate people can do desperate things.
Clinic
With a
staff.
center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support
50
staff.
support staff.
It can
Damn.
be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
Aw.
You too, Commander.
Whoa, that woman slides back in. Yo. That lady literally slides back in. She tells you later, it's not French. Wow, Maddest Dog's just like straight up. God damn. Wait, is she actually not French? That's actually really funny.
Patient's stable for now.
But like, it's French, definitely French. It's not French. I'm like, oh.
Narrow splint still.
Is it in like, Oh, that's where the codex is. I was going to say, where's the codex in this game?
Donald Udina is the lone human.
And it's still voiced. 10 out of 10. I will go through this off stream because there's a lot.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer. Dr. Karen Chakwa.
Oh, okay, I guess she doesn't have one.
Surgeon and a major in the Alliance Navy. She served on the Admiral Stephen.
Okay, yeah, I won't look at that for now. We'd be there for a long ass time if we were. Now, I highly recommend if you want a good playthrough that actually goes through a lot of those codecs, I recommend watching the Wooly Versus playthrough of Mass Effect 1 right now, as they're doing every codec, and even reading the ones that are not voiced, which is really nice. Very good to have on as a like second monitor thing. Oh, okay. I thought the rooms were connected. I don't think that's correct. Is she in here? Yeah, that looks like her. Sorry, I'll change my camera back to normal in a bit. Oh, sad
You're
music.
pretty banged up there, Williams.
Is she awake? She looks it. No.
I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
You'll be fine.
Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay?
As long as you're not spouting racisms.
Come by when you're feeling better.
But okay.
You need anything, Doc, let me know.
I remember.
Okay, Ash. You take care.
Oh. Oh, she must have had like a like.
See you soon.
That's cool. Yeah, because she got her helmet like bashed in. If you're like pressing your helmet against the glass and stuff against your face, holy shit! No wonder she had like almost like a black eye / face thing going on. That must have hurt like hell. At least I think that's all she did. Actually, since you took Chakwas on board, you won't have it. Ah, she's on Switzerland. Oh wait, if you take Chakwas on board, do you get her instead? I actually don't know. I've just doubled down. We appreciate the commitment. Maddest Dog, that is like absolute commitment. It was like Stephen Ater earlier said Ash. He meant to say Ash's ass. He just said Ash twice. And I was like, yeah, commit to it. Commit to your screw up. I do that all the time. I mean, if you spent like at least a good like few hours on my stream, you'll know I like to commit to the bit, even if my screw up's bad.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have
I mean, I'd commit if our characters all died on that suicide mission yesterday, but they didn't. Perfect run. I felt good about it. That's a good point. Commander Shepard does not know where the hell she's going next. Priority. Palavan. Strike Abyssal Prothean Obelisk. A Volus diplomat needs a Prothean obelisk. Recover it from the Shrike Abyssal and deliver it to him at the Citadel Embassy.
Welcome.
Was there anything else I could have picked up? You guys probably have a better idea than I do. I guess we'll go and see IGN. Holy crap, that loading. That's not even on an SSD. If you leave Chakos in the labs, you can take Dr. That's awesome. That's really cool. I like that. But Chakos has been there from the beginning, but I do like the idea of having someone else there. Just for, like, variety's sake. You crash Shepard to tell her to stay in the labs when she obviously doesn't want to be there. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to be a complete dick. Also, she doesn't do anything wrong to you. I had that conversation with her when you go get the wine. It's such a nice little, like, scene. Alright, yo, what's up, Jessica? Jessica Trobot, what's going on?
What's going on here? Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Yeah.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all council.
Battle Space.
My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
And I want that ship.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or
Shepard's
lost in the
just
editing
so
room.
nonplussed.
War needs to be won.
Just don't care at all.
Security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
I guess.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Wow. That is a quick-ass conversation. Bam, she's on the Normandy. We've got IGN on board. Whoa. Oh, was that the war asset sound effect? I was like, why is the music kicking up? I'm only in the docking bay. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in the Citadel. I do know that there's extra areas though, but I guess they open up later. So I'm assuming that's it for now. If there's anything I've missed, chat, let me know. So I might miss like bits and bobs here and there. Oh, hello. What is this? That's clearly the end of the map. That looks a bit weird. I don't think I'm supposed to see that. Oh god. Wow, I don't remember this scene at all. Come back, stupid child. I offered you a hand and you didn't take it. I guess this is like Shepard's like mental state, maybe? After seeing, well, what happened to the kid, I also just knocked that book. Oops. What the hell is happening? Brrr. Give me back my toy! It's mine now. Yeah. Creepy kid model. 7th generation don't like kids. Fable 3 was just as weird. Actually, just Fable in general. This is better. Oh, yeah, it's definitely Shepard's, like, mental state. I guess that's what it's showing. Oh, jeez, crazy dream. My kid's not like that. I want my kid to be a blue kid. Oh, there we go. Speaking of blue, hey.
Can I help you? I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built.
Why are you outside my room?
But he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I mean, she's fine to be here, to be honest.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Why aren't you sleepmates to me anymore, Liara? Ow! Oh, I bashed my head on my bookcase. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Fuck. Oh.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Oh.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Would it normally be Liara here?
I'm Specialist... Oh.
Ah!
I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Hasty retreat, Liara. Go, go, go.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D.
You're British.
Part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
I like you.
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
It's okay.
Slow down, Specialist
Chill.
Traynor. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Who is this?
Why don't you
Like,
tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has
you-
new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators.
are you Kelly's replacement?
Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require...
You can stay here. You seem alright. I trust the British.
...extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
No, okay, fair.
Wait,
Edie's like, no, she'll stay.
Intelligence make requests.
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh,
We trust
I
Edie.
knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Requested that I pretend to be a simple
baited.
to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway,
Okay.
Shall I give you a tour?
Yeah, yeah, anyway, hastily move along, because that was a weird comment. Strange.
See, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Yep.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Okay, okay. I know.
The war room houses a strategic command
Oh, this is
center
new.
for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
It's the weapons bench, I think.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Thank you, tutorial lady.
Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3.
Oh, shit.
I think she's claimed that room. And they...
I thought 2 monitors were enough.
Same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral
Yay.
Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Jeez. Hackett, didn't you call me enough in Mass Effect 1? Christ. Oh, God, okay.
Udina updated me on your meeting with the council.
It's big old wrinkly face. What's up?
Scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got.
Because they don't listen to shit.
What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the council and appeal directly to their leadership.
Thank you to everyone who's lurking, by the way. I really appreciate you guys.
Start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help
Okay.
build it, and if you can't, I'll take
Who the heck could that be?
supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
A collector?
And when it's finished?
That's not fully turned into a collector? That would be nice.
Resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
And
What about Earth, sir?
I think Earth's...
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a lot quieter in this, a little bit with this game, chat, because, like I said, some of this is the first time, or at least feels like the first time I've ever seen these. Because, like I said, Mass Effect 3 is not the one I ever finished, so... And it's not because it was bad, or anything, I think it came out at a bad time, where, like, loads of other stuff came out. And, to be fair, I'm kind of having that problem right now. To talk about other games for, like, a second. Called Monster Hunter Rise Sunborn comes out. Is it Sunborn? Sunbreak? Whatever that DLC is called. That comes out today? No, tomorrow. Comes out tomorrow. And I'm like, I just don't have time. But I feel like if I don't play it, everyone's going to be way ahead. I completely dropped Final Fantasy XIV, as good as that game is. I didn't play Endwalker. Just because it's such, like, some games are just such time commitments. And then I'm here playing Mass Effect 3, game from 2012. Remade, of course, but, or I don't know, touched up, should I say. Let me just look at this war terminal. I thought it was going to start another cutscene. Okay, the people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you all accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively those assets will perform in the final battle. Total military strength. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I remember looking at this. She's 5. So she does add a little bit. That's funny. The press adds 5. Alliance First Fleet. Oh my god, these all have... Oh wow, there's a lot here. Updated to bolster the Normandy's firepower. Yeah, that's the cannon we got. Oh, it's talking about all the weapons we upgraded it with. I guess you don't get those if you didn't upgrade them in Mass Effect 2. So I guess you get more points for that if you upgraded it in Mass Effect 2. That's really neat that that carries over. What is this room? I don't even know where I am. Wait, it said pick up. Oh. Oh, it's the stuff from my room. Oh, this is the, Okay, yeah, they've moved that. That's not in the center anymore. Where is this room?
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
That took a lot longer on the old game. Oh, it's where Mordin's lab used to be. No, does that mean Mordin's not a party member anymore?
The Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett
Oh.
would like you to investigate.
Admiral Hackett would like me to do a lot of things right now, so give me a second, Admiral. Oh, holy shit. Oh, Jesus, Hackett. How much does Hackett want me to do? Oh, really? There's so much wait. There's so much I want to say about that Mordin comment. Hey, I'm sad. I mean, he's got to be in this game somewhere. I'm sad because if Mordin's not in this game, that's my favorite fucking... it's not my favorite party member in terms of, like, actual usage, but he's my favorite party member in terms of just talking to him. Love it. No, you just have to... You have to resist. Hold it in, chat. I know you can do it. I believe in you. But do you believe in your own mind to hold those spoilers, those 10-year spoilers in? You be the judge. Reinstatement. I'm not going to read all these. Well, I'm going to read these myself, but I'm going to read them all to you, chat. It's going to take me a hot minute. And there's a lot of these. Where's K9? A contractor working on the North... Wait, I want to read this. Your VIED emailed about, to let me know of a dog mech on board. Is this a reference to, Doctor Who? Pretty sure that has a robotic dog called K9. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now. I'd hate for you to be go a million clicks to drop off my dog. Please take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails and 750-volt outlets. I promise she won't be much of a headache. Where? Your email left my dog mech. Where the fuck's the dog mech? Welcome back, gift from Edie. While we're in the dry dock, Joker suggested a small welcoming gift that would be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated as a commanding officer, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers, he suggested. I chose something from the Official Systems Alliance catalogue. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years and more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket to wear on off-duty hours. You'll find it among your... Okay, that might be DLC. Is that DLC? Right, had to be him. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. My tongue is bleeding from biting it. Oops. Don't hurt yourself. Wait, what happened to this door? What the shit did you do to this ship, woman? What did you do?
Commander, come to check on your new...
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
I just wanted to see what you'd done to the ship.
When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Thanks for that. Hi, random man. That was weird.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
I'm gonna be nice.
Oh, it's no
You're
trouble,
just strange.
Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV.
Why are we talking?
Tiny
What?
Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs
What?
6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Wow. That's super pointless information that I love. That's amazing. Her toothbrushes... Does that mean her toothbrush has element 0 to create tiny Mass Effect fields? That's bonkers.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have one at university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship.
She's replaced Kelly, hasn't she, chat?
Required years after graduation and decided to stay.
Upset.
I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone
that's
in
true.
the galaxy can stop the Reapers...
She makes a good point there.
And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
I'm very sorry that you guys have to bite your tongues. There is no greater problems than tooth decay. Oh, fuck the Reapers. That's it. Oh my god. I can't believe the Protheans created the world's biggest toothbrush.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
That's what that big machine is.
Would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge.
Well, she's a big nerd.
Anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus system.
British. She's from British.
At Oxford.
Yeah, it's British.
They loved it.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's southern though.
Could offer. If
Not
they stayed
northern.
in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
Don't talk like that. Talk northern.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Carry on, Specialist.
Cool. Still don't know what the hell you've done with my ship, though. Okay, crew deck, engineering, and shuttle bay. I should go see Joker. Since Mass Effect 2 ends with the possibility of almost everyone dying on the Suicide mission, BioWare had to do some juggling around regarding key people. That does make sense. That's understandable. Okay, cool, Joker.
Commander, you know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your
I can keep
warnings,
this
they're
one up.
finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
Where's my middle option? I feel like Mass Effect 3 misses my middle option.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking?
Let
me know if you want me to get them on the channel.
Slow shake.
On them, you know, for old time's sake.
You know it.
Commander.
My favorite line in Mass Effect 1. I didn't even do that one. It's just amazing. Commander, are you ringing us so you could just hang up on us again? You know it. Boop. It's the best. Oh. I love it. I could keep watching it. It's so goddamn funny. Ooh, speaking of not funny. Oh no. I guess these are... Oh, there's Presley! I guess these were... what are, like, obviously who we lost in the Collector attack in Mass Effect 2. That's really nice that they put that there. Oh, I guess that adds to it depending on if you lose any characters in the suicide mission as well. Right? Because there are spaces. That has to be right. Yeah, it has to be that. Is this the crew quarters still? Yep. Hello. Oh, you're not having a conversation in here today? Fair enough. Where's the music? Very, very quiet. Oh, I miss Samara. Is this still the women's? Yep. Is Edie still gonna grief me if I go into the male's bathroom? Oh no, you just can't. Okay. Oh, the exclusive area. Ooh. I think I picked up a model. Yeah. The Ascension. I think Sovereign still has that. Whoa, what is this? Yo. Well, this was kind of a, like, a games room thing. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is it a VR space, or is it, like, a tanning booth? Like, I've no idea what that's meant to be. Oh, I can't close the observation deck stuff. Let's have a look around. Those are from the Normandy crash and everyone that died on the SM. Ah, okay. Everyone's really quiet. Oh, is Chakra's still here now? Hey.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
No.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Why?
Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Oh, that's a good point.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Ugh.
Alas, to my
Don't talk to me about scalpels.
nothing invasive.
Chat, I'm really squeamish with stuff like that. Is any of you guys like that? Can't do scalpels and little knives. Oh, makes me cringe.
Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Brilliant.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Look at her cracking wise.
Regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything,
yes.
it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources.
Chakras is the best. Fuck him.
So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Oh my god. What a great character. Nah, fuck him.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious
So
line
good.
of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with
Oh
many
my-
close friends.
She's great.
With each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We
Aw.
need to end this war.
Oh, that's a really nice catch-up conversation. I'm glad I had that.
Take care, Shepard.
No, where are the rest of my team? Where's Legion? Oh, I'd be so... Oh! Is that respec? Yeah, it is. Oh, you just unlock respec here. You don't have to do it through DLC. Cool. What is that? That's not Legion. Oh, is that the body? Oh, weird. What are you? Are we not going to talk about this? I guess not. Have to wait for plot later, I guess. Reassign power bonuses? Oh. That's cool. At least it means, like, the medbay is used for even more stuff. Right here. Oh, it's so weird just it being so quiet and no one being around. Shuttle bay. That's new. You couldn't go there in 2. Oh, there's the dog. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. What can I examine? Ah. Yeah, I have a little dog for some reason. I called that so hard. I said he'd be doing pull-ups or some shit. This is exactly what he's doing. Yeah, Jim bro, what's up?
Hey, Shepard.
Holy crap, Maddest dog. Yeah, you weren't wrong. Jim bro.
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
No.
They still wanted you to help them out, no?
You gonna stop for a minute?
Yep.
No.
We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
He does actually sound like he's doing
You
that,
come
though.
down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
No, I didn't want to say that. That's way too flirty.
Work harder than that if you want me to blush.
No.
Not sure what there is to talk about.
Bad chap.
You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have
Yeah, I
access to personal
don't really know who you are.
we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well...
There we go. Oh, Jesus.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Wait, what? Wait, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna fight me?
Oh, I can dance.
We're gonna fight?
Let's do this.
Oh my god.
Don't let my good.
Wait, have I got buttons to press?
I got my share of scars.
Oh my god. Oh, this is Jim bro stuff. Yeah, you're super right. Holy crap.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
This is kind of cool.
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Oh shit. Wake up.
Nice.
What do you mean was?
Oh, straight. Femshep gives a mean punch.
My squad.
Like, goddamn.
A civilian colony from a collector attack.
Who needs big buff arms?
And the colony?
I'm just a swole.
Them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them.
Oh.
I chose the intel.
Oh, nice. Oof. Oh, that's a whack.
Choice. But it was the right call.
Why are we doing this?
You think so?
This is super brutal.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors.
I don't know if I trust you.
We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Heads up.
I do.
Combo.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless.
Yeah, knock some sense into him, Shep.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe.
Or maybe.
Willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Oh!
You are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
That's a pretty cool conversation.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Oh, I can shut him the fuck down. I want to ask, what does he mean? Chat, what do I say? I can't. No. I like Liara too much, chat. I can't be doing this. Can't be flirting with him. Can't be flirting with James. Wait, will they just call me that? Is that not too bad? I don't want to be. I don't want to be a dick. But I also kind of want to be like. I don't know what he means by Lola. Chat, do you know what he means by Lola? Is this like a thing? Because he said Bendejo earlier, didn't he? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be a dick. Fuck it.
Lola, huh?
Don't flirt too much.
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
Ah, yes, I'll use my feminine wiles. Yeah. It means nothing, Liara. What is this? Oh, these are just straight weapon upgrades. Okay. The Mantis, the Katana, the Vindicator. Oh, I'm not actually used that yet. I'm assuming that's a burst weapon. Oh, so you just upgrade the weapons here, like just straight up, just put money into weapon upgrades. Weird. Yeah, why not? I'll just do that for now. I feel like I don't need to max them out too much. Oh, this is where I can customize my armor. Lieutenant Cortez.
Lieutenant
Hello.
Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot.
Who are you?
Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
At ease, bro.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos.
Oh, is he like the guy from the first game who just sells you stuff?
To Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
Yeah, he pretty much is.
To a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
Oh.
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience,
oh, the Hammer. Oh, yeah.
it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth.
And you know the Hammerhead's fragile as fuck.
Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics.
There you go.
Making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Okay.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
I kind of like this. This is pretty good.
Down from deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your...
Now we're just gonna slag Cerberus off for the entire game, and I'm down for that.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Yeah. Family. Service
How long
record.
have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident.
Sounds like a jet plane.
Dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah,
Cool.
and I got a knack for procurement too. They
This is
recruited me
cool.
for CAG, but my
Like,
skill set made me more valuable commander.
It's cool learning about new people that are not just the party members.
Team about 5 months ago to
Like,
oversee
I like learning about the Alliance stuff. I think it's really neat. Ground vehicle? Shuttle? Ground
What
vehicle.
happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It blew up.
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating.
Oh my god.
Lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Oh my god, it literally was what I just said. That's really funny. Like, wow, armor plating was a piece of shit, so he sent it back. Oh, now it's gone. That's funny.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Especially after yesterday when I died like twice with it. The only game overs I got, I think, chat, were in that vehicle.
Based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Oh.
You were stationed on Earth.
I will do that, thank you.
There?
So I would have just left.
Only child. Lost my parents years ago.
Woo!
I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony.
Oh.
I'd rather not talk about it.
That's fine.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Shepard feels less, feels a bit like easygoing in this game as well. Game, don't freeze. Okay. I was a little bit worried there. Right, okay, what we got? Ooh, time for customization. How much can I do here? Casual outfit. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's similar to 1. Weird. It kind of looks like the outfit Anderson wears. I still get this. And I get the hoodie. Hey, chat, what number of casual do we want? I'm going to allow you guys to choose. Because I'm so nice. Are we going with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? I wonder what the guy gets, actually. Does he get a tux? Does Mail Shep get a tux? 4's cool because it's, like, similar to 1. But obviously, yeah, like, some of these are from 2 as well. That one's so weird to me because it just makes you look like your average Joe. I kind of like that it's there, though. Armor set. Whoa, what is that? It's a Cerberus armor set. There's no health boost. I like 4. Yeah, 4's pretty good. Yeah, I'll swap to 4 for a bit. Why not? Okay, what have we got? Okay, so I picked up not much, but melee damage increase. Legs. Material. Ooh. Now what should I go for here? Pattern color. Ooh, okay. Interesting. What color are we gonna go? Tint. Ooh. Should we go back to white? White and something? So I don't like going black and dark colors. I like to be a bit, like, stand out-ish. As long as it's not too garish. Though the black does look really nice in this game. I think they added, like, shine on the suits and stuff, like, really helps. Is that grey? Did I just pick grey then? Oh, I just hit undo changes. Shit. That takes down... Oh, it puts up my health boost. Shield regen goes up. I mean, that's not bad. I don't like that chest piece, though. It's a bit weird. To be fair, I'll probably do more of this later when we have some more stuff to change around with. You went with blue at the end of ME2. Oh, I did. You're right. Was it white? It was white and blue, wasn't it? Like, kind of like this. I think we had a stronger blue, actually. I think it was, yeah, I think it was more like that. Lights? Ooh. Ooh. That's neat. Yeah, that kind of actually goes. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, I think I'll wait until I get some more armor pieces first. So yeah, we'll go with that for now. Okay, so I can go speak to him again, and this is... Yeah, I like this outfit. I like the shoulder pads. What's up, James? Oh, sorry, itchy nose. Previous mission, state of mind, family, Cortez, nicknames.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander.
Yep.
Just not interested in talking about that.
That's fair. I had a feeling he was going to say that.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it.
Besides, no more ballsy movements.
Keep Esteban on his toes.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say something.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle, retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason
I like that it sets apart as the commander from Samantha and the rest of the crew.
No doubt.
Ah, yeah.
He's there.
Think about that.
Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
What else we got? Cortez.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few
Okay,
months
this makes
back.
a bit more
He's a good
sense.
guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
And something like that wouldn't go to yours?
It's just my way of remembering people.
James is the character from one of the books or comics, really? Wow.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right.
No! Stop flirting with me! Way too strong. I'm leaving. You're not my type, bro. I'm finding all my models down here. Okay. We've not been to engineering yet, have we, chat? Oh, I missed the little, like... You know, the little, like, lift going up. I'm assuming there's nothing down here yet. I'm assuming someone takes this spot back, maybe? Turian cruiser? I like how all your models are just scattered around your ship. Oh, where's everyone else? Does this look any different? Nope, still cool looking. Such a cool looking, like, core. Hello.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on...
I gotta remember that, like, half of our crew was Cerberus crew.
So, what do you think of our SR2?
And now we're just getting all the Alliance people back.
There's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus. It's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
Oh.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me.
Did you give me shit?
Help with your mission against the Collectors.
And he said no.
I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
I mean, I'm gonna ask this just for extra dialogue, but I
Why didn't you join us?
Because of Cerberus.
When the Normandy went down, I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust.
No,
Cerberus.
there you go. That's
also, as
perfectly understandable.
Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know.
See, this is what Ashley should have done instead of giving me shit during that mission.
Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Good shit, Adams.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Bam.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel.
Ooh.
My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis.
The Benjamin Davis.
Both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
You have all these cool name shit, but Benjamin Davis sounds so normal.
Stack up to the old SR1?
It's very goofy sounding.
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR2 might be...
he was next to, so if I remember right, this character was next to Tally in Mass Effect 1, right?
Lie. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering.
Oh.
Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during...
Yikes.
Do your job.
Your job would get vaporized, yeah.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
I like how we're talking about the upgraded ship a game after it.
Triggering every sensor in range.
After it actually upgrades.
Stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
A marvel of engineering again.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves.
Yeah, I did notice that.
I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
That's a very weird line.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from the processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her.
Yeah, I think.
Even grew to like her.
Yeah, I think Joke has a pretty decent reason to trust her now after the events.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Cool. My rep? Wait, whoa, what's reputation? That's new. Is that... Oh! I guess Saeed's not here, so I guess you've made... Well, you made this a hell of a lot cleaner. Oh, the trash compactor thing's gone. Now it's just a cool little bed and stuff. Holy crap, you got your entire setup, IGN woman.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers? Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now.
This is weird.
Opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass.
She's not a DLC character, is she? She's just in the game.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Focus on Cerberus. Get a support. Focus on Cerberus. Support.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth.
Yeah.
We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you.
Reputation is to boost both Paragon and Renegade at the same time. Some of the dialogue choices are just dependent on the total, not specific to either. Oh. And that's new. That's definitely new to... Yeah, there we go. I just got it again. That's definitely new to free, because I don't remember that. And I assume I can't go where Grunt was, because there is no button on there. I think... Did I miss something? Did I go in... I didn't go in this room, did I? Or the one at the end? Yeah, I ran off. Who's in here? It's Liara. Oh, cutscene. She's got her own bed. Nice. Oh my word, this is crazy. I guess she's still technically the shadow broker on board our ship.
It's a pleasure to
Oh my god, it's the...
You're the drone from the shadow broker ship.
Yeah.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph,
Glyph.
instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
What is this?
It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
That made the player play too much one way or the other to pass certain dialogue checks? Oh, right.
Terminal for your choices.
That's cool. I didn't think they did that.
I'd like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You better vanish. I sometimes might want to speak to Liara alone. You better not be flying around us when we're doing stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that dialogue.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device.
Ah, okay.
Until we understand.
I guess that's why she's back as a party member now.
Too dangerous to use.
Suddenly incredibly important, which is cool. I guess fans also missed her.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable.
Like, what is it? Is it just a big beam? Like, I can't... I'm trying to still figure out what it does.
I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
Wow, the game gets you... Wow, the game just gives you an opportunity to just be like, nah, I'm done. That's brutal. I'm not going to do that. Also, everyone in Mass Effect 2 should have died. She could not die in Mass Effect 2. Ah, that's true. I didn't think about that. I wonder if that was a writing thing as well. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Like I said, I know development about certain other games, but not with the Mass Effect series as much. But yeah, I'm not going to tell her to be friends. Hell no.
I like that more than anything, Liara.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Why is she staring into the abyss?
Worried. There were a lot of reasons
that
I was
weird.
happy to see you on Mars.
Oh god.
I'd like that list.
Oh no.
Later.
I'm gonna bring the sensor
There's so
again.
Much left to do.
Oh.
I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But
I was worried for a sec, chat.
About something other than business. Maybe later.
Damn. Fair enough. You can't knock anyone that knows what they want. Commit to the bit.
This terminal contains non-essential Confidential correspondence
Oh my god.
from your allied
Cliff, what the hell?
Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
I'm gonna briefly read. Oh, this is long. Okay, I'm not gonna read this out to you, chat. This is a lot. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. Wait, is this all her notes from like 1 and 2? Yeah. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful of the Prothean device. So it's literally like a diary entry from Mass Effect 1 all the way up to 3. That's cool. Goddess, this human shepherd has the key to compounding the Protheans. If I could only have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. Let's try yeah, that's cool. I reviewed the old Shadow Brokers footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they were Prothean husks. Yeah, this is really neat. Oh, I hope there's more of those. I like seeing it from someone else's perspective. Farron. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's going on with Farron? Because, like, she hasn't talked about him. And he was like a big point of that DLC pack. It's weird to call them DLC packs, more just like, actual just parts of the story.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
I'm sure you would. You had all those Prothean artifacts back at your apartment in 2.
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice it now because I think I saw it yesterday. Yeah, there's definitely an increase of like, they definitely changed their face a little bit in Mass Effect 3 to like either accommodate like time passing or it's just like a higher poly model. I'm not sure. I think maybe the lighting just affects it differently as well. She felt a lot brighter blue. BioWare have actually said that the Legendary Edition is now the definitive one. That means that all the DLC except Pinnacle Station are now officially part of the main story. Well, that's what I mean. Everything feels quite natural now. When you go into the DLC, it doesn't really scream DLC to you unless you played the originals. I think if most people were to pick up the Legendary Edition now and play it for their first time, they'd not know what's what. And I think that's sometimes the best way of integrating DLC. I know that, I think it was... Hold on, chat. I've actually got it right next to me. My original copy of it. This is a copy of the Game of the Year edition. Oh, let me go to my webcam really quick. That's the Game of the Year edition of Assassin's Creed 2. Now remember that this added all the extra sequences and DLC they brought out later. This integrates completely normal into the game, so I didn't even notice what was DLC and what wasn't, and this did a really good job of it. I always remember that because I played the entire game and I said to my friends, where's the DLC? I want to play the DLC. And my friends told me about it and I went, oh, I've already done that. So that was a funny moment. But yeah, there was such a cool way that they just integrated it into the game without, you know, setting a separate DLC menu or something.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
Well, I mean, you tracked the Shadow Broker down, so it was only a matter of time.
We loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think
holy shit.
The man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Yeah, neither did I. That's a good response.
Operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My
Smart.
network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
What happened with Farron?
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any.
So he's just an agent of the Shadow Broker now.
Doctor.
True.
Slides on screen.
I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers.
But it's kind of what she said she was going to do at the end of the DLC.
The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there.
Yeah, I'm really liking how it's just almost like moving into Mass Effect 3, especially getting to this point and, you know, finishing the prologue. The game just kind of seamlessly continues. Like 2 and 3, 100% just seamlessly continue. It's really nice.
Talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Especially if you love, like, 2 is great, so.
Packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
I guess it feels more seamless because you're playing a collection as well. So, you know, you're effectively just going, right, cool, let's move on to the next game. And you're not having to wait, like, 3 years. Though I do know a lot of people that played this series and loved it to bits. A lot of my friends just replayed 2 like a few months before 3 came out to just, like, recap their brains, I guess. So I bet that felt really good if you did it back in the day when it came out. And just replayed 2 like a month or 2 before 3 actually launched. But yeah, it's so good that this... I always wanted this series to get like just a big collection version. I'm glad it did. Right, I think that's everything. Is there anything in the personal cabin that I've missed? Oh, I don't have the picture of Liara because she's just in here now. Ooh, squad selection. There we go. That's how they should have done it. Yeah, that's great. That's so much better than showing silhouettes. In Mass Effect 1, they show silhouettes and it just spoils who's on your party. Does 2 still... I can't remember. Did 2 still have that? No, it doesn't. It has the little data pads. Yeah, in 2 and 3, they fixed that. This doesn't even show data pads with hints. It just shows the characters you've got at the moment. And I'm assuming... Oh my god. What is that outfit? Wow. That's weird. Oh my god, he has loads. Are these DLC, chat? Yeah, they must be. Cool. Oh my god, Liara got so many outfit changes. That one's cool. One of them's just orange and black, isn't it? Is it the same outfit in orange and black? With like a head face plate thing? That's cool. That's cool. Wow, that's really neat. I didn't know about that. Also, I did notice you can do it from there. You couldn't do that before. Can I select my music from a list? No. What the fuck? Oh, it's time. Chat, you should redeem in your fun books Big Stretch. Just saying. Because this is a Mass Effect banger. Massive props to anyone who does that. Just giving you a little hint. That could be a... You know what? Yeah, I'm actually just gonna make it that. Why not? I'm gonna need to take a break in a second because I've not actually taken a stream break all stream and it's been like almost 4 hours. I'm almost done. So I am gonna take a second. Give me a minute. Is it Shepherd or Shepard? I don't know how to pronounce it. Shepard, isn't it? Give me a minute, chat. Gotta work towards it, guys. Bam. Okay, you might want to refresh your pages. But you'll refresh your pages in a couple of minutes. Because I'm probably going to go take a really quick break. You probably noticed I've not hydrated for a while because I'm like completely out of drink. Oh wait, did they fix the mirrors? Oh, I think they did. They did! Oh, they fixed them in Mass Effect 3. So, yeah, they super fixed them. Okay, so funny tech fact for you there, chat. In Mass Effect 1 and 2, every mirror would have your animations locked at 30 frames per second. So when you were playing any of the games on PC or your PS5, if you were running at like 60 in this area, it would look jank as shit on the mirrors and any reflection, and they seem to have fixed that in 3. So they must have fixed that in the original PC version as well, maybe. Because they didn't fix it in the Legendary Edition. My space hamster! Oh no! Why did you remodel? And my fish! Who did the remodeling? Gonna sack him. 0 out of 10. Wait, I can't do the Shepherd Shuffle if I'm not back in my cabin. Hold on, chat. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna quickly... do I want to make a new save? Yeah, why not? You can you can get your space hamster back. Good. Thanks, Stevenator. I'm glad you told me that. I can go away on my break, happy. So chat, I'm gonna go whoosh back to this screen. We're gonna leave you with the original Normandy music. So I think that's very apt at the moment. And chat, I'm gonna take a couple of minutes break. Thank you so much for everyone who's lurked. Again, thanks guys for like turning up. I really appreciate it. I'm really glad I started this. I'm gonna be playing a bit more. Like I said, this most of my streams go for like recently been going for like 4.5 hours. I didn't want to go too long today because of yesterday's 7.5 hour stream. It was kind of crazy for me. But stick around because I'm going to be here a little bit longer. We'll at least do 5 hours, so we're at least going to go a bit longer than I normally do. But I want to make sure I have dinner. I want to make sure I have dinner, period, this time. So I'll be a couple of minutes. I'm going to go get some drink. And I will catch you in a few minutes. Stay tuned, guys, and thank you so much for being here. Whoosh. Oh, and just before I go, hold on. If you've not already, check out our Discord. I'm gonna come back and talk about what's also upcoming in the stream. And if you've enjoyed the stream so far, drop us a follow. I'm sure you I would appreciate it. Thank you. Right, let's go. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay, now I'm done. Hello. I didn't turn up the music. And I forgot. Hello. I also didn't set an ad break. Ah, I'm the worst streamer ever. Fuck. Oh, guys, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. That redeemer, I completely forgot to change that. Apologies. That's an old one. I'm just making sure I don't have too many redeems. So I'm like replacing them with old ones, if that makes any sense. Bear with me a sec. I forgot about that. Glad you reminded me. So when we had Tim around and he was able to explain loads of lore. Let me get right. Where were they? Where is it? There it is. Whoop. There we go. Okay, I've changed it now. Okay, that should have fixed it now. I can get rid of this shifty looking cow thingy. There we go. There, it should have fixed now. And I am also going to reappear. Bam! There we go. Oh. Thank you so much, chat, for being around and sticking around. I appreciate it a lot. Like I said, if you've enjoyed the stream, drop us a follow. A quick, like I'm doing, like on my normal breaks, I do my quick recap of what's going on with the stream right now. So, for those of you who don't know, we play loads of different games on my stream. Very variety, like I said. We don't normally play Mass Effect. I'm also kind of deciding how I'm going to go with Mass Effect now. Oh, but you've redeemed it. It said you redeemed it. Like, the redeem came up. It just came up very late. I don't know if I can change the cooldown. Can I change the cooldown temporarily? Give me a second. Let me tweak that. It's just it's the way Twitch and stuff works with this kind of stuff. It's annoying. You know what? If I put it... There we go. There, I put limits on it. There we go. That's better. That's better than long cooldown. Yeah, it should be alright now. That should be better. But yeah, anyway, I'll do my stuff. So yeah, chat. If you don't know what's going on currently on our channel, like I said, I don't know how I was going to do Mass Effect. So originally, Mass Effect 2's yesterday's stream was supposed to be a one-off, but I really wanted to start free. And I was like, if I'm going to start free anyway, I might as well stream it. So that's why I'm kind of streaming today. Now, I don't really fully know how the best way is, because like I'm really enjoying actually streaming Mass Effect, like a lot. And I think what I might do is, since we've recently had a poll, and obviously we've had Spider-Man Miles Morales, and that hasn't come yet, and I do apologise for that, because I said that's what it was going to be. I did try to plan something special for that, but I don't think it's going to work, so I'm going to have to do it kind of just as a normal stream. We'll start that soon. Might be next week. And when that game's finished, because that game's quite short, and I'm mainly going to be showing off the actual story of it rather than extra stuff. I'll do bits of extra stuff here and there. But when that's done, I think we'll move on to the other game we were going to play, because a lot of my friends and stuff have been wanting me to actually play Banjo-Kazooie, because that was on the poll list. So we might actually go to Banjo-Kazooie. I think that might be better to do after that. Now, I'm deciding deciding where I want to throw Mass Effect in, if I want to throw it in properly, because like I said, I did say our long game was going to be Paper Mario soon, and I do want to get around to that. But I do think I can do that kind of at any point. I'm just making sure I get the right spaces for the right games, because I did want to show off a bit of the new Fire Emblem Three Hopes, but I don't plan to fully play that on stream, I don't think. It's hard choosing some of these games, because like, I'd love to play another Warriors game on stream. I think Fire Emblem's going to be way too long. I think that's going to be like a 70-hour game. So I kind of don't want to do it on stream alongside all these other really good games I want to play. But alongside that, on Saturday, chat, I don't know after today's stream if there won't be a stream tomorrow, because I did say I plan to do something with a friend, and I think I won't be able to push a stream out on Friday, but I'll let you know if anything changes, only because I have a family meal to go to at like 7 PM. So either I'm going to squeeze a stream out and have a shorter-ish, maybe Mass Effect stream on Friday and just do it earlier, like in the day. So like instead of like 5 PM when I normally start, maybe I'll go for like 3. Maybe I'll start at like 3 PM. Try that instead. And then we'll just go for like 4 hours roughly, and then I'll have to go out. But Saturday's the main one. Saturday will be the second part of our 500 follower special, and that'll be the 500 and fighting stream. Some of you guys may have heard me talk about that yesterday, where we'll be playing games like Dead or Alive, Smash Brothers, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, the new version, and maybe something like Tekken 7 as well. So if you guys want to come along for that, that's all going to be open lobbies. I've got a couple of friends coming along with me for that ride. So if you guys want to join, fill up those little lobbies and we'll have a good session of fighting games together. And even if you don't have those particular games on a PlayStation 4 system or a Switch, come along anyway, because I'm going to be in cosplay for cosplaying a character for one of my favorite fighting games and one of my favorite characters from fighting games. So trust me, you might get a good chuckle out of it, or you might be very disturbed. If you enjoy that, come and join us on Saturday. That'll be probably 5 PM GMT. And yeah, thank you very much. Right, let's carry on with Mass Effect 3. Right, now I've been told, let me turn this up. What music we got? Now, still kicking. If you check the Funbox thing, I'm going to also redeem you. I'm going to refund you, just in case it bugged out. Can I refund you? I hope I can. Try that? Oh, does it require you to type in a thing? Oh, it might do. No. Do not require user to enter text. Check that now. That should work now. Try redeeming it again. Yeah. While I find some fitting music. If it has any problems, please let me know. Wait, why did that not... It didn't save. Hold on. Limits per stream. There. Should have fixed itself now. Oh, God. I should have just made a brand new one. Then I wouldn't have had these problems. Does it sound good? Do we like this one? Should I just keep checking? Should I find the good music? Fuck it. I don't know how long. How long do I have to do this for? A minute? Set timer for 1 minute. Oh fuck. Oh, why are you making me do this? It's horrid. I gotta reset that minute. Hold on. Oh Christ. Right, okay, 1 minute, let's go. Sonic pajamas, you're exposing me, chat. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite sick beats on the Normandy. she also does this. At least, like, Mass Effect 2 FemShep seems to do this. I made it up, yeah. Okay, my time is up, right? Fuck's sake. Oh. Was that correct? I hope so. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, Christ. I hope that was alright. I should have been doing it in my, Cortana cosplay. That's the only thing I've got that's, like, apt. That would work for that. I'd cosplay from Mass Effect if I had the skill. But you need some crazy skill. Like, anyone who cosplays from Mass Effect, massive props. Shit's tough. A lot of work that goes into that. Okay, so I can still customize that from here. Nice. Right, there you go. That's where your enjoyment's still kicking. And hopefully, if you guys were lurking and you weren't staring at your screen, you missed an absolute time. I'm sure someone or myself will clip that. Or at least set it as a highlight. Oh, the things I do for stream, eh? I mean, that's going to be redeemable every time Mass Effect comes back on screen. But you have to find a good time for me to do it. The music has to be a bop. Either that or I'll get some of the Mass Effect OST. I need to find that music that's literally just the loop of... You know the one. It's the one loop in, is it Flux? Wait, why am I here? Spoke to Joker. Yeah, we're all done. I need to decide where to go next, I guess. Go on, Sheps. All ass. Right, galaxy map. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy's stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. So this is different, if I remember right. World map's quite different in this game. Okay, this bit's a bit similar, but if I remember rightly, don't Reapers chase you or some shit on the mini-map? So we're at the Citadel now. So we need to rescue the Turian Primarch. Is that all we have to do? I guess, does it railroad us at the beginning? Or do we have a Mass Effect 1 situation at some point where we can go to multiple places? Oh, recover Prothean artifact? Ooh. Cerberus lab. Okay, read your email. All Alliance military personnel. This is a citywide alert for all human territories. Free Admiral Hackett has declared threat conditions Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in the solar system. Earth is under Reaper attack. Oh yeah. Okay. ANN alert. New article. Quarian fleet. I'm gonna skim read this a little bit. And of 4 sections, nomadic Quarians were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago, but as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location, so they don't know where the flotilla is. Interesting. Yeah, we're talking about abandoning pilgrimages and stuff like that. Some of the data you allowed me to simply access the terminal in Dr. Tassoni's office, and you may choose how you want to implement it. You have an upgrade waiting. Oh, shit. Priority mission, Eden Prime. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime? What? And is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now in an attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. I did want the hamster. Did you... Stephen A, did you miss the redeem? Did the shepherd shuffle for like 1 minute like an idiot. It was a good time. I do want the space hamster back. I'm assuming you buy him at the Citadel, but I haven't unlocked all spaces of the Citadel till I do another mission. I kind of want to go back to Eden Prime. Stephen A, what do you want? Stephen A and Still Kicking, what do you want me to do? Want to go back to Eden Prime or go to the Turian, one of the Turian homeworlds? It's not a purchase? Interesting. Is it like around the ship? Like the models?
Commander.
Oh, hello. I bet it is. Oh shit, really? Yeah, I was gonna say, is it on the ship like the models? Yeah, that's cool. I'll go find it in a bit. Oh shit, I missed it. I walked there as well. Damn it. Right. It's gonna stay there though, isn't it? Let's see where we can go next. Rescue the Turian Primarch. Now that's on the screen at all times. Recover the Prothean artifact, which is on Eden Prime. Cerberus Lab. I'm feeling Eden Prime, chat. Ooh, that's loud. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't turn the audio down. I'm sorry, I deafened you all. Sorry. I forgot I turned it up. Oh, sorry, guys. Whoopsie. Fixed it now. It's good now. The Normandy is equipped with new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Beware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. If a Reaper, flee and wait. Oh shit, wait, I just did that in the tutorial prompt. Oops. Ooh, I get to go to Eden Prime. Arcadia. Do we still have the scanning thing, or do we not have to do that anymore? If we don't have to do that anymore, I'm not going to be too upset. Yeah, I don't think we do. Cool.
I found something.
Oh. But the scanning just works like this. Ah, oh, fuck. No, it's still there. Damn it. Oh, wait, is it just 1 point this time, though? What does that do? What? Whoa, okay. This is just a war asset. Weird. Yeah, that is weird. Oh. The wreckage of a fuel depot recovered 200 units of fuel. Oh. Oh, that's for the actual Normandy itself. Right. Going back to where it all started. Yeah, just one artifact and only on some planets. Right. It's been a while since I've been on you. I guess let's head back to Eden Prime. Cool. Don't remember this. Well, I guess Liara. That's a cool outfit. I want to see what the arrow's like in that outfit. Actually, James, put him in this one. I feel like you go to Eden Prime on every game. Oh, really? Do you go back in too? I can't remember. Okay. Those have got weapon mods now. I don't mind sticking with these for a bit. Actually, to be fair, I've not been using the assault rifle much. Nah, I like playing like this though. Liara uses those too. Oh, I can equip my... Oh, okay. Should probably remember to do that as well. Okay. That's all done. Oh, okay. Incendiary cryo armor, pull, biotic charge, shockwave. Wow. Has everything kind of... Because I didn't level up pull. Does this carry over from Mass Effect 2? Because these look very similar to what my stats were in Mass Effect 2. Don't you run into Kaden and Ashley and they're like super sus of you because you work for Cerberus now? You do, but it's not on Eden Prime. It's on one of the colonies, but it's not on Eden Prime. It's on one of the like human colonies. Because they're taking them all into the collector ship to, you know, turn them into goo. Human goo. Transfer the energy of your biotic barrier to charge it and spark this deadly blast. Oh, they added more, which is nice. Put on some muscle and become fearless in close quarters combat. Yeah, because close quarters is actually, like, feels a bit more viable now. So it doesn't feel like crap. Wow, everything, yeah. Yeah, there's a level carryover with the imported vials. That's awesome. Yeah, you're right. I just misremembered. There's a lot in these games. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So I have this now. Do I want to improve? So what does this might do more? Frozen targets won't regenerate health. The odds of freezing a target by 30. So now it increases the odds of freezing it as opposed to just the time they freeze. So this feels better to upgrade now. Squad mates gain cryo ammo 50% effectiveness. I want to go for the bottom one there. What's incendiary upgrades then? Odds of panicking a target by 15%. Increase health and armor damage bonuses by 4%. By 6%. Squad mates... okay. Increased. Biotic charge. Increases weapon damage by 15% for 3 seconds after a successful biotic charge. That's incredible. Increases power damage and force by 25% for 15 seconds after a successful biotic charge. But the first thing you're going to go into is shotgun. Increase barriers by an extra 50% after a successful one. Give biotic charge a 25% chance of not triggering a cooldown. Oh my god, both of those are really good. Both of those are crazy good. I like the idea of being able to dash between two enemies really quickly. That's really cool. That's awesome. I definitely think that. Rank 5. Shockwave. Increase force and damage of biotic detonations by 50%. Increase the distance that shockwave cascades by 50%. Increase recharge speed by 40. Wow. Suspend targets in the air for a short time. Probably that one. Probably the bottom one. Fitness. I'm scared because I don't know what to pick. What should I fully upgrade, chat? Should I fully upgrade biotic charge? Oh, the outfit's pink. I thought it was orange. Singularity, stasis, warp armor, warp, pure biotic. Give her access to everything. Singularity is incredibly good. Warp ammo. Stasis. Stop an enemy in its tracks. Let's put this up. Increase singularity's hold duration by 20%. And impact radius by 20%. Increase singularity's hold... Increase the radius. Kinda like increasing the radius on this one, chat. I'm gonna go with that. Let's... She does take... She went down earlier, so I'm actually gonna put that up. Damage to lifted targets. Increase damage by 20%. We'll do that for now. Reinforce armor by using protective foul clout? Falklet? Oh, that's a weird word. I don't know how you pronounce that word. Purge the current and send its charge through your gauntlets for increased melee damage. Increase 20% when armor is purged. Weird. I don't trust the AI to go in and melee though. Yeah, Carnage was great. Carnage was in 1, right? I think soldiers get that. Is this increased radius or increased damage? Yeah. Grenade cap by 2. Increase damage to organics by 40% over 10 seconds. Got to sneeze, chat, sorry. Woo! Excuse me. Yeah, we'll go with that. Increase damage to organics. Over 10 seconds. Bleed. Oh, it causes bleed, right. Or 2. Or 2 or bleed, I don't know. I'll go with that for now. I know I'm not using all my points and you probably all think I'm crazy. But that's what we're gonna do. Till I decide what the hell I want. Oi! Shit. That was supposed to be on a thingy. Ryu, I'm afraid you've missed it. Apologies, I will refund you those points.
This is where it all began.
Because I just did that about 10 minutes ago.
Where the Prothean beacon
And I
gave you
meant
the
to-
vision that warned us about the Reapers.
I had to refresh it.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with
Forgot to do it.
Cerberus
I'm on
here,
the screen as well.
Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Ryu, I promise I will clip that first time. Might do one at the end. I just have to I have to change some, because I was changing it around and I kind of balked it and it wouldn't work for the chat, so. I think it's working now. Should be back to normal now. There you go, I gave you your points back. Thank you, I will take the hydrate. Anyway.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said.
Oh god, that was right at the beginning of Mass Effect 1.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, Lola.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but
don't
be
saying that next to
everyone near the big
Liara.
fight.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what
Yeah,
Cerberus
that'd be
has
too
uncovered.
easy.
But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can.
Oh, this is cool because you actually talk to the driver. Because he's an actual character. This is great.
All right, everyone, get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Fingers crossed. Woo! But yeah, how are you doing, Ryu? You saw about my crazy stream yesterday. I talked to you about it. And now we're back on the Mass Effect train.
Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth.
Someone looks like Eden Prime.
Dirty.
Different area.
See it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger.
I was gonna say, everyone said that Eden Prime was like pretty. Seems a little spooky. Just gonna swipe your credits here, don't mind me. Commander business. Did I just get experience from that? Weird. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women since from pacified neighborhoods. Colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. When we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight an entire colony. Why can I not talk today? We don't have the manpower to fight an entire colony. And if these families knew that they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there'd be no way they'd cooperate. I can't talk at all. I'm kind of shocked you got straight into Mass Effect 3 the next day. I had a lot of fun yesterday.
The colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back.
Look at that. It's a Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist.
Oh my god, fucking
artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and
there we go.
You were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Oh my god. I don't know if he was joking. Whoa, James, what's going on with your neck there, buddy? That looked a little funk. This is fragile crate? No. Oh, James is, derp. What a goofball.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Hey, you can't say that!
Holy shit, that was really loud. He's a bit derp. He's a bit goofy. He is.
That doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's
a Ruther Doomsday device.
Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean.
What?
Still alive.
You're right.
Fuck off.
That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Fuck, no fucking way. No way, I don't believe that for a second.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
That's very sudden, game.
With the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
Huh.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
That's bonkers.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help.
Oh, butter her up.
Prothean was
Let's
sent
go.
into stasis. He could be the foremost scientist.
Actually, she
of his
might like
time,
that.
or perhaps
Poor
the
choice of
wisest
words.
counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage.
No way is the game just gonna throw a real Prothean at
What they
us.
found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
What the fuck? Hello. Whoa. James, but you're not in the ship. That's your crazy driving style. I don't believe for a second that we're actually going to see a Prothean. Nah, I don't believe that. Roll. Okay, don't roll, just run. Pop, 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 pop. Probably change my ammo types. Oh, it's time for some freezy boys. Let's go. Nice. Oh. Good try. Pop up a there. You reload so fast with this weapon. There we go. Nice. I feel like there's a lot to explore around here. My kind of... Oh shit, my team's just wandering off.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
No, I want to look round. And hell no, I'm not going to kill it. If it was a Prothean... I mean, you could. I'm assuming if you pick a Renegade, you maybe could. Well, I don't think it's going to be real, so... Well, as in, like, I don't think it's going to speak to us. I don't see... I don't know. It's more I don't expect the game to do that. If the game was to do that, I'd do it, like, way at the end. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All the remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were unstaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the
God,
colonists.
I can't read these today. I was doing all right earlier. The tiredness is kicking in, maybe, chat. Ryu, did you play Mass Effect 3? I can't remember our conversations about Mass Effect as a series. I'm assuming you have. Hello. Oh shit. I took a lot of damage then. No shield boost here. Okay. Oh wow. Am I supposed to shoot his back there? I felt like that did a lot of damage. Not getting cover, Shep. Oh, I guess I can't.
I'm on it.
Oh, the close range biotic charge. Don't run away from me. Get back here. Popped him. Played the second one. Wait, played the second one first, then 3, then I played the first one on the Legendary Collection, and replayed the second. That's a weird way of going about it, but fair enough. I'm assuming you played 2 and 3 on the 360, or you played them on. You might have actually played them on PS3 if you played 2 first. Because as me and Still Kicking were discussing yesterday, the first game was digital only on PS3.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying
How was
it
the
to find
PS3
stasis
versions?
deactivation signal.
Because, yeah. Oh, Mass Effect 2 released with all of its DLC on PS3 as well. So that was the benefit about playing the PS3 versions. I don't think Mass Effect 3 did. I think it was only 2 that came with all of its DLC on 1. Which means it came like a good time after the 360 one. Oh shit, I've been in cutscene mode this entire time. Sorry, chat. Whoa. Am I doing Prothean Mind Eden Prime shit? Is that why? Is that why Shepard's eyes went? Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Never thought our empire.
Am I seeing Protheans right now? Oh!
Until the Reapers
Holy shit! I definitely didn't see this.
Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the empire. For the empire.
Oh, they have sick voices. Oh wow! This is not what I was expecting. Yeah, I definitely didn't play this bit of Mass Effect 3.
Stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire.
Holy shit. So yeah, if we're understanding this, then we're using whatever we've, like, our mind is adapted to thinking a bit like a Prothean. Yeah.
Got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw
You
was
should know.
Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success.
Liara should know.
The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and
Ah.
understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Oh, that's sick. This was day 1 DLC. What, for this? What, that moment? Or the Eden Prime stuff? Yeah, I don't know what's going to be DLC anymore. Because I never played any of Mass Effect 3's DLC, neither. But, like I said, I didn't play enough of Mass Effect 3 to know what was DLC anyway. Apart from the multiplayer DLC, which it required you to download. They might not have been able to fit... If it was day 1 DLC, they might have not been able to fit it on the disc.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Aww. They were just trying to watch the game. The football. Intergalactic space football. Sorry, soccer. No, I'm going to say football. Oh, hello. Eden Prime, it was called From the Ashes. Oh, cool. Seems pretty... I guess you could write as DLC, but still seems pretty important. Need the high ground. You'll never suspect me up here with my shotgun. Uh-oh. That's no good. So those combat engineers can just set up turrets whenever they want. Right, okay, note to self. Gotta focus them first then. Was this like a I think it's maybe assets from the multiplayer I'm seeing here. Or, well, single player, multiplayer normally, single player, assets from single player, should I say. Is that it? We good? Pod data. Oh, I didn't have to do a hacking minigame. Wait, do I have to hold it? Oh, weird. there a guy in here? Oh, no. Should probably fight first. I thought there was a guy in here. Come on. Nice. Okay, we good? Yeah, music's gone. Which normally means we're good.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Oh, if you click the right stick in, that's what it says now. You gonna give me more of this? Yes, please. Yay, engineers. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, show me more. God, this is awesome. I love this. Oh. You can see how they look like like they turn into collectors and look like the buggy thing. Or big brain.
Victory! Feel the bunker! Acknowledged.
But that Prothean's name is called Victory. I wonder if one of these Protheans is the Prothean in that case.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life
It's
pods.
called Victory. Yeah, maybe it's him. Because he's called Victory and has a name. He can't be alive though.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Oh, their armor is super different and cool.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay.
Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Ooh. What the heck is this gonna do? I'm well excited. Uh-oh. More jobbers! Here they come! Let's see what this does. That's sick. Oh my god. Wow. Oh shit, what do I map that to? That has to be on a short key button. I guess L1. Holy crap, that's awesome. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Oh shit, engineers. Yeah, why not? Oh my god, that move's amazing. Oh, not when you're in the middle of the turret! Fuck. I didn't think the turret would set up. Bollocks. Okay, that was a silly move I made.
Yes.
Also, bear with me, chat. My TV is telling me it'll turn off in 5 minutes. There we go. Let me just fix that problem. Also, I can unplug this car. Yeah. Got this charger cable in for a while. I don't need that anymore. Ugh. It's getting in my way. Nova takes your shields down until you level it up. Oh. Now I know. Okay, thank you.
Excellent.
Whoopsie.
Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
So I have to be very careful with that.
Backup forces are here.
Oh, I wish that went a little bit further actually. Oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. Let's be careful here. Weaken armor. about the shields. Carnage. Effective against armor. Just gonna keep shooting it. What we at? Turrets are scary. Oh, I ran out of power. Okay, too risky, too risky. Oh shit, way too risky. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, I need to figure out the best way of getting rid of those. Those turrets are super good.
Yes. Excellent. Then
We'll figure it out, don't tell me. Engineer ship can just hack them. Oh, wow, okay, yeah. Engineer seems really good in Mass Effect 3 then. I kind of want to freeze him though. On the pistol. Oh, I like how you can change that. You don't have to wait for it to. You don't have to wait for the cooldown, like you're doing too, as much. I need to see what abilities they have. I need to use something like, I don't know if weaken armor, stop a targeted enemy from regenerating health. I guess I need Tally right now. Tally would be great right now. Maybe I shouldn't have done this since it's DLC. But to be fair, I didn't know. Who is screaming back there? Can you chill out? Oh, he's gone now. Put him out of his misery. That is like the worst thing you can do. Holy shit. Okay. Biotic charging a turret is very bad. I'm out of ammo. Shit. Did I just roll into the grenade? Wow, really not going well. This starts off a hell of a lot harder. Mass Effect 2 felt like a cakewalk. Can I get up there? Nice. There we go, that works. Oh, I could jump around the place if those guys go on that other rooftop. Oh, could you not do that? I couldn't remember. Resistance information update. We got word from a source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2000 and 2300 tomorrow night. 2300? Sorry, that's what I should be saying it. They're pulling forces from across the colony. This gives us a perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape. Firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge. Oh.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Wow, yeah, this stuff's like genuinely important. Ooh, 6,000 credits. Shit, that'll do us good for gun upgrades, which I feel I'm gonna need. Nope. No, don't put up the turret. Shit. Shit. Can I do it before its shields go up? Yeah, I can. Right. So, turrets can go up, but if you destroy their armor before the shields go up, that's the best way of dealing with them. Oh, there is a lot of guys there. Wait for it. I want to see if I can get a pull on that other guy. And then I want to singularity him. Now. Just do it now. Shit, I need to be careful of that guy. Eat that. There we go. Oh, fuck. These fucking engineers. They're scarier than the normal troops. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I had a feeling. Well, it's like Mass Effect 2. Yeah, you want to find literally everything you can. And there's clearly a lot scattered around here. And I can't climb up that. Especially if they're all like war assets as well. They're probably quite important. Every little helps, I guess, in this game. So yeah, I want to look in pretty much every building. Make sure I've got every little bit. So I got all that. Got all that. I didn't go to those ones over here, so... Oh, can I not jump off that? Right. Can't go down there, so it must be up here. No, and I came in here as well, because that was this bit. Have to go back round. It's so eerily quiet when there's no one shooting at us. Did we check this building? Yes, I did. I think I actually might be good. Yeah, I think I'm good.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Shit. Find another way to the pod? Something around here? No? No, because that's back in there. There must be something I missed. Maybe I can shoot something. Let me have a look. Is there... There isn't a connection. Oh, hold on. Did the hard drive have to load? That was really weird. Yes, I don't know if that's a game fault or the fact... I think it's because I'm running off a external. It doesn't do it very often, so it's not a big deal. But I think it may be because I'm running off an external. Because sometimes I hear it, like, spin up. On occasion, when I'm playing games. But Mass Effect... I think it's Mass Effect that seems to do it the most. Like, it never really does it with any other game. So, I guess it's just how Mass Effect works. Like I said, not a big deal. Loading times are still really fast, considering I'm running off externals hardware, like HDDs. Obviously, since like, I may be playing it on PS5 and it does register I'm playing on a PS5, but it's not a native PS5 game. You know, running from the SSD. That would be nice, but to be honest, it'd be nicer. Like, my only issue with the collection is you have to download all of it, and you can't choose what you want. So, you know, you've always got 100 gigabytes of content on your hard drive at all times. Ladder glitch in Mass Effect 3. Sometimes the game will freeze and you look down at a ladder. Weird.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
That means defend.
We'll have to hold this position.
Where are they going to come from? Are they all going to come from over here? Yep. This might be tough. You know what? Just so he doesn't get his shield back. Get him. I just need to get away from that grenade. Swap to that. Swap. The Ara has... Oh no, she has the... I thought she had 2 pistols then. Cryo. So I don't want to be running up to burst anyone right now, because if I jump right in there, I will get absolutely destroyed. So maybe I should swap. That'll whittle away the health as well if he's burning. Heads up, coming in. Oh, it's too far away. I think I charged the guy on the right when I thought I was charging the guy on the left. Jerk. Oh, he went into the floor.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
Cool.
My corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
What are you guys doing up there?
Has the life pod ended stasis
Ooh.
mode? We're almost there.
I really want to see what's in this pod now.
Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down
Like I said, I don't think it'll be a Prothean. Although she did say that... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hello. Shit, that's in a bad spot. Hello. Oh god. Is this a Cerberus mech? I think I remember these in the multiplayer. Oh shit. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that was a really bad wrong button. Oh, yikes. Fuck. Oh, that was close. Oh, I don't have heavy. I don't even have heavy weapons. That's a good point. I didn't even think. Do I even get heavy weapons in Mass Effect 3? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, close one, but that one. Doesn't matter after that. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 definitely ramping up the difficulty. This is already, like, way harder than 2. Or maybe it's because I'm doing a DLC mission way later. Or way earlier. I mean, that normally DLC missions are harder. I don't know if warp does anything to a big thing like that. Reload. Shit. Oh, I can't be leaving my squad. Can I get my squad in here, actually? Guys, get in here. I've covered wars, you know. I thought that was the game for a split second. I know someone's redeemed that. Ryu. Oh, that's why you put it. Yeah, you know, that's a good use of that. I'm gonna need to add some Mass Effect ones, I think. If we're gonna end up playing this on stream. More often. Shit. Again, bad spot. Ooh, that's good. Can I go around it? It won't let me. I pressed the left stick and it didn't work. Oh, really bad spot. No, I'm gonna die. Ah, Jesus Christ, my shields went up the right time. Fuck, I just want to get inside. That was just lucky, that. We are
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
It's almost dead. Whew. That was stressful.
There, you can open the
Oh,
lock.
I can't believe I got away with that. That was some fluky bullshit. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I've already said it. I've already said it, but no one realized it, Ryu. What the hell is this?
There, you've got
Oh shit, it actually is.
Goddess.
Liara freaking her shit.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
What? Oh my god, he's alive! This is my face. Oh no, he's super oh, okay, that might be a problem. Mass Effect 3 just gives you a Prothean? What?
Be careful, he's confused.
Yeah, no fucking shit, he's confused. I'm confused. Is he a fucking party member? Are you serious? No way is he a party member.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling.
Whoa, that's super cool.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to tap my microphone there.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
Holy shit.
I will be more than that.
Wow.
How many others?
Just you. You
just...
can understand me?
Yes.
Holy
now
shit.
that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
He just did it in a second.
While I was seeing
Our last moments. Our failure.
Holy fuck. This is the... Oh, wow. What a strong fucking party member start.
your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Yeah, no shit.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
We will see.
Get fucked. Holy shit. What? Remember Ilos?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely...
How did I not get spoiled for that?
If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
It's been like 10 years since this game came out.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good.
Admiral!
Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Admiral, I just discovered a Prothean. You should be losing your shit.
Shepard, I need you down.
Not like, oh yeah, it'll be good for the cause.
About our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might not be great. Might be a bit pissed.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
What?
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
I mean, I guess. Well, it's not really new, is it?
But he's not new.
Yeah. I'm so glad Liara said that. Well, I mean, technically we can't right now.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe.
Yeah, good line, good line.
Should we be worried?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
Wow.
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells.
Oh my god, he just touches you and...
Experience is a biological marker.
No wonder they're fucking... super smart.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
It's like an organic scan.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which?
That's the first Eden Prime beacon from the first game, kind of, with a collector added.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
Because no one would fucking listen.
It's Commander, and nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to
Can't talk chat is super cool.
Device?
Wow.
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
How the fuck was this DLC? No, I didn't get spoiled for it.
It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
I genuinely had no idea there was a
No.
Prothean in this game.
I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am
Wow.
of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled.
What's
for the
his
blood
name,
lost.
or what do we...
Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
No, it really hasn't.
You still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. Only silence is your answer.
Oh my god, called out. Holy shit.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Oh,
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain.
Oh.
But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes!
Studies on your species are published in several journals.
That's amazing.
Asari have finally mastered writing. What do you wish to know?
Oh my god. The embodiment of vengeance throws some fucking shade, chat. Holy crap. Investigate. There should be 2 wheels, one for the left stick and one for the right stick. Oh, fuck me. Okay, there we go. Wow. Yeah, this must have been cut content they couldn't put on the disc. No fucking way would you leave this out. This shit's like... it blows you away. That's a question that was asking at the time. How was this DLC? Mass Effect 3 just isn't Mass Effect 3 without him. That's amazing. Fucking here it comes. Wow. Holy shit, I'm glad. Yeah, how did I not get spoiled for this? That's awesome that I wasn't. Holy shit.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Oh my god, there's so many. That's exactly what there should be. There should be so many.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch.
Hence the beacons.
Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense
like
the
stories.
Witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
What? He just touches it? Yeah, it's exactly what I said.
Liquid. A form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here.
Grunt.
Powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Beginning to understand the
weird.
Things like
yes, I can still sense the turmoil in
That's
you.
Cool.
Witnessing the extinction of our empire.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have and...
Yeah, okay, Liara's losing her shit. Good,
we are
good.
Dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers.
Wow.
The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Wow, okay.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race
incredible.
engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All
Keep him out of Shepard's bedroom.
Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
What was there? What it was? I mean, it is. Yeah. Oh Lord, keep him out of Shepard, but I sense human fecal matter in here. Oh no. Oh no. You and the Asadi made love, yes? I'll be like, oh no! No, 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 no! Stress. And oh no, he's gonna call us out about Kelly! Oh no, that's it! Oh no! This is it, it's the end. Oh, Shepard, just jump off the Normandy. Just yeet into space now. Oh no, we're gonna get outed by the Prothean. Fuck. Oh no. Get him off the ship. Shoot him.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they
His voice is amazing.
Many tried. None succeeded.
I know what accent it is.
Were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
Huh.
We've had the same problem.
Called the Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Wow.
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide.
Oh, war's happening.
The machines had surpassed us long ago.
Entirely new war.
We could never imagine.
Which is probably talked about in the books, but to the games. Wait, hold on. Can we talk about that? No, you're not going to talk about the meta thing war. Okay.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen.
Are you smiling for a second?
The races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Yeah, of course the indoctrination happened.
Just out of curiosity, how would
well,
you
that's
have
kind of how the
commanded
collectors
us?
started as well.
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins.
Wow.
Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential.
I could sit here for like hours now
would have
and
been
just
offered a
listen to
choice
this.
to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
It's weird because he's like, no, I am higher than you. Like, I am a superior being. And to be fair, he's right.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire...
That'd be too convenient, Shepard.
None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Oh, come on, hard drive.
Details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier.
Okay.
They gave us fragments of what happened.
Again, like the beacons, they probably hold little, almost like visions, but obviously on a smaller scale, I'm assuming. Ilos.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
Yes, I remember this now. Yeah.
Ilos was only a rumor.
Right at the end of Mass Effect 1, right?
Built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
Yeah.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Can this guy just roam around with you in the Citadel? Like, that's what's blowing my mind right now. Like, I'd want to hear every single bit of dialogue this character has. Because everything about what he'd say is super interesting. Oh, I am, like, kind of flabbergasted. I don't know what was more surprising, that raid yet last night or this.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population
kind of makes sense.
We could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated.
Converted into collectors.
Then turned against us.
Yeah.
But
and that's what they were fighting in the cutscenes.
Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this.
Yeah.
Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Ooh, wow, he even agreed. Is that it?
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Amusing?
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy.
Huh.
The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
That's great!
You may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Javik.
Though I still need time
Strong.
The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Wow. Wow. That has to be one of the most interesting conversations in the entire series. Holy shit. Fuck. That's awesome. I could understand people not liking it because they want to keep the Protheans a secret and, you know, not straight up just show you. Because people like that sort of stuff. But that's... I didn't think they'd do it. That's really cool. I'm so glad that wasn't spoiled. Also, when I go, wow, we got Liara, James, and a fucking Prothean is your first member you get. That's a strong-ass statement. Now, everyone's not going to be as cool as Javik. Not in a million years. I'm sorry. I'll be happy if Morden comes back. I'll be happy if certain characters appear. But damn, that's interesting. Does he say anything else?
So for me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth. I'm recovering my strength. I will be ready soon.
Fuck. I can see everyone staying on the ship for the rest of the game except Liara and Javik. That's it. That's it. That's the entire party. James, Liara, Javik, done. Galaxy saved. Oh wait, sorry. James, Liara, Javik, and Space Ham. I hear it. I got it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I didn't pick up all these. I got it, Stevenator. I got it. I got little Space Ham. I love how it's just clearly like a dude saying squeak. It's clearly someone going squeak. Like, it's so silly. So that's where he is, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's where Grunt was. Okay. So I guess we don't have Grunt. I feel like that kind of... I don't know if that kind of calls it. I maybe should speak to Liara. I want to be... Chat, I want to enter Liara's room and she's fucking doing this. She's fucking jumping up and down and shit. Just absolutely losing her mind. She's got like a photo of Javik already like up on her wall. Next to like a photo of me. It took me like 10 seconds. It didn't even take me like 10 seconds.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Okay. Intel terminal. Armor mod kit. Baron has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy, technically illegal in Citadel space. The kit's Omnigel converter and manufacturing fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength and adding thermal clip compartments. Oh shit. Shields. That felt obvious to me. That felt obvious to me, chat. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, that armor clip though. Everyone's gonna tell me I was wrong. The things the Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone... Oh, you can't see this, chat. If they have the I'll read it to you. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but Goddess, when will we have another chance to learn so much about their civilization? Attached notes on Prothean.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Feel free to take a look around. There we go. You should speak with Joker. Ooh, I didn't think about doing that actually. So, I would, yeah, let's go do that. Oh, my throat's dying again. Time to hydrate. Oh, the hard drive not loading in. I might have to see if I can clear that. It's happening more frequently than I think. New article on Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons to remain unclear to set up facilities to occupy the company, but after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending evacuation transports now to get the colonists off-world before the Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. Oh, my throat. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but the Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Oh, which I guess also counts towards the war effort stuff. Time to go speak with Joker. I'm 5 hours 24 minutes in, and I don't want to end the stream because I'm having so much fun. Especially after that. Like, wow.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing bouncing.
Yes! I love it when the game literally says exactly what I'm thinking. Good shit.
Commander.
Good shit. Oh, I'm so glad I spoke to Joker there. I'll take another reach. I'll take another... Another drink, Ryu. Thank you. Oh, wow. I love moments like that. It's the best. I got the knee slaps then. That was great. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before we head up. Oh, before we head away from Eden Prime. Yeah. Squeak. It's the same animation, but it feels like it has an updated model. Slightly. Yeah. That's great. Oh, it's nice how fast those are. Those are really fast loading.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's
Whoa.
worth, our new
The head
crewman
turned weird.
doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Huh. Neato. Holy shit, I don't think anything's gonna top that for a minute. That's crazy. Where to? Ooh. The band there? Nirvana? Asgard! Where the fuck is Asgard? %, of assets recovered. I want to go to Asgard! Right, rescue the Turian Primarch. Cerberus Lab, Sigard's Cradle. Where does this take us? Is this also a DLC? Oh, really? Oh shit, maybe I should speak to them. Different ones on the ship also have things to say about after side missions. Oh my god. How many characters do? Oh, I bet these two do.
When we were there on leave, you'd never know there was a war on. You'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
You know what's funny about that? That's supposed to scan you a few times in the original version, and you can clearly tell it's there for loading reasons because you just instantly go through it in this one. That's funny. Is there anyone we can speak to in here? No. Can't just randomly call a packet and be like, hey, what up? Prothean data files. Oh, I guess that's what we found on the planet. I'd like the Prothean to just be there. Just as he's just a war asset. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, can I not check him till I leave? Do I have to leave for somewhere first? Oh, damn. I want to check. I just want to see abilities and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't do the scan, you just walk through. I guess James has something to say as well. Oh shit, what am I doing? Wrong button. In the wrong place. There we go.
Reviewing our maintenance schedules one more time.
No.
Everything is in order.
Oh, okay. Got something to say, James?
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine.
Can you not tell?
Forward 50,000 years.
Like, there's a
last
massive
of your
reason
kind.
why.
That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
James is so, like... He's, like, kind of that, like, blasé British dude response of, like, oh, that's cool. I guess he'll help us. And that's it. Like, James is weird. James is real weird. Actually, I do want a better gun. Okay. Where do I get those? Were they back at the Citadel, chat? And I can speak to Cortez, can't I? Or, no, sorry, I can use this. Yeah, okay, here we go. Are these all our heavy weapons as well? Oh no, that's a shotgun. Did we get heavy weapons in Mass Effect 3? Or did they get rid of them? That's cool. Light machine gun. Assault shotgun. The Hurricane. Crusader. The Valiant. The Eagle. Oh, that Defender armor is very similar to James's armor. These cost a lot. But he did say they were cheaper where they normally come from, but that's still a lot. Oh, okay, this is more like it. Fully automatic sniper rifle. Yeah. Cute little shuttle. The Inferno armor. Spare clips. Increases spare shot capacity by 50%. Pistol piercing mod. Oh, it's similar to the shotgun one. Melee stunner. Increases melee damage by 15%. What do you attach that to? Pistol. That's actually pretty good. Pistol magazine upgrade. Yeah. I'll go with these for now. Freddie Prinze Jr. Why do I recognize that name? I recognize that name. Who is it meant to be? There we go. Cool, let's attach those. I would like that heavy pistol back at some point though. I think I've done everything I want. Chakwas, I guess. I didn't speak to her. Oh, I bet if I had more people on my team before I unlocked him, I bet they'd have more to say. Ah, I probably missed a bunch of stuff. Damn it. That's a shame. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I've heard that as well, Stephen Air, actually. Save. Right. This top area, this Cerberus lab, is this DLC? Or is this like... I think I should head back. I think I should head to the Turian planet now. One side mission, then one main mission. Because I know, the one thing I do remember is I think if it's that blue Turian moon looking planet, I think we should go to get Garrus. Some live action Barbie thing. No idea what Family Matters is. Mene, rescue Turian Primarch. Palaven's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all the data on Mene and its sister moon Nanus. Because they feared the Krogan would use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's surface. However, that's sick. However, some of the information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk out without enviro suits indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful Mass Effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reapers' plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet, and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses, with their easy victory stalled. The Reapers The Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down with every base captured. The Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Shit is classified, chat. Time to land. Oh wait, that's someone else. Don't worry about it. That's a cool outfit for Liara. I like that. Like, I like that armor set. I've always liked it. That's cool. Ooh, might give it that. I want him. I want him, chat. I want him so bad. Dark Channel. Lift Grenade. Pull. Slam. Vengeful Ancient. Power Recharge. Plus 25. Fuck. So cool. Let's go tech. Let's go tech squad. They're called teched up. Right here. Let's have a look. You know what? Been using the shotgun a fair bit. Is this a burst weapon? It is. What the oh shit! I just realised that's a Prothean weapon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm using the Prothean weapon. Why would I not? That seems fun. Where is James? Oh, okay, he doesn't use a pistol. There we go. Make sure those are attached. Cool. Biotic... No, it was my shockwave. I wanted it to go a bit further if possible. There we go. Oh, that costs a lot. Won't do that for now. I'm going to just upgrade that. Pull. Increase duration. Increase recharge speed by 25%. Cryo. Increase duration by 40%. Squad mates, how long is it? 3 seconds. Squad mates gain cryo ammo at 50% effectiveness. Nova. Nova gains a 25% chance of not using up barriers. Gain the option to use Nova 2 times in a row by reducing the barrier consumption by 50%, but at the cost of reducing damage and force by 40%. Wow. The impact radius or the damage. Ooh, that's a tough one on a move like that. I'm not going to spend those just yet. I don't know what the best thing to focus is, honestly, chat. I'm actually going to upgrade that, because I took a lot of damage that time. Increase melee bonus damage. I've got a shotgun for that, though. The moment it gets to these rank 4s, chat, I'm like, what do I upgrade? It's awkward. Do I want that? Yeah, okay. Right. Liara. Right. Warp bio. Singularity's really good. I didn't use it very much. Yeah, I didn't use it very much, so I'm not going to actually upgrade it right now. 20% on lifted targets. Increase recharge speed by 30%. I actually don't need that. I'm actually going to go for that one. And that'll do for now, until I figure out what I really want to do with that. This stuff's alright right now. I need to find out what's good. I need to kind of... Maybe I'll look at what's good and what stuff is decent online before I start committing to throwing up every single point into something. It's getting quite late, chat, so I think maybe this might be the final mission for tonight. I don't know how long this mission is, but... Wow, actual, like, space Reaper battle. Like a proper one. Oh, that looks bad. It looks like it would just crush you like that. This is just stuff you get excited for the final one, like, excited for Mass Effect 3 voice seeing stuff like this. Might want to use those stealth systems. Although we're on the moon, aren't we? We're kind of going away from that. Oh, so you're in camo gear. Liara's in... Whoa, that's a weird outfit.
No. Palaven.
Is that it? Is it fallen?
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Ah, that's why it's so worrying.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yep.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
Yeah, no
James,
shit.
Open that hatch.
Alright, let's go, guys. Oh, what? I start in here? Ooh, cool. Oh, 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 oh! Yeah, it's a big beam. It recharges. Right.
Get in, get out.
Oh my word. Yeah, it just overheats. Oh, back to playing Mass Effect 1, chat. Overheating weapons. Get lost, Husk. Those also look way more creepy and zombie-like than they normally do. Though I definitely think that... Oh, that was a Turian. Sorry. I definitely think the AI got better in Mass Effect 3. Because the AI in 2 normally are a little bit jank, especially with the Husk. Still kicking, you might notice. Did they improve the AI when making Mass Effect 3? Because it definitely seems better. The Husks used to bug out all the time. Unless that was a Legendary Edition thing. When I say bug out, I mean like they kind of just stop sometimes. Let me in. Don't mind this Prothean weapon I have. Find commanding officer. Oh wow. Look at this. What a cool vid. This is sick. Oh my god. Oh jeez, just Reapers everywhere. That's so cool. What a sick skybox. I think they did. There are still bugs though. Oh yeah, it's BioWare. It's fair. But I did notice the pathing seems better. I think it's mainly the pathing. Knowledge of terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the live signal monitoring system of all the unit suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Okay. Oh, I got stuck on something. Ooh, hello. Oh, I don't want to equip that yet. It's a sniper rifle. I do want to use snipers at some point, though.
Tabastic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Nah.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General correct.
Oh shit, sorry chat, I'm still in cutscene mode.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Oh.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Yep. Sure is. Oh, I should say that straight away, but I don't want to miss that question. Bethesda. No, Bethesda I have. Okay, BioWare gets slammed by EA's make it now, finish it now. So I give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, though they do have some problems. Bethesda have no excuse.
How bad is it, General?
That's why I'm very about a lot of Bethesda games.
In half an hour. We set
I don't really respect Bethesda in any way, really.
The enemy. A sound strategy. Just
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Like, shockingly, even this remaster got rushed.
With such heavy casualties,
by EA.
It's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know.
I mean, this game had an 18GB patch when I installed it for the first time, chat.
The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair
this little, like, display.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
Oh, Turians are so sick.
I
the jank is part of the charm.
To the left of the
Yeah,
main
sometimes
barricade
sometimes
in
it
front
can
of
be.
Let's go.
My issue with it becomes I remember when Fallout 4 was coming out. When Fallout 4 was actually coming out, I was actually working at Game, our main high street retailer. I only worked there for a little bit. I wish I worked there longer, but they couldn't give me the hours. I was working it alongside my other job, and I was selling a copy of Fallout 4. And then when Fallout 4 came out, the game was a mess. It was a complete shambles. And I remember Meowgan, one of our viewers, telling me that he was just running into story missions that he couldn't complete because characters were spawning on rooftops. And that's when all my faith just goes. That's where all my respect just goes. I'm like, it's just whoever pushed this out the door, Bethesda higher ups, just fucked it. But then there were so many problems with stuff like Fallout 76 that, like, I'm always a bit hesitant to talk about it on stream because I don't want to, like, hurt people's feelings by anything like that. Like, there's just complete opinions. Like, if you enjoy those games, you still enjoy them. Do you know what I mean? But, like, when there was just constant things going wrong with 76, even with rush times, I'm like, how can you get it wrong that many times? Like, there clearly had to be a problem from both sides at that point.
How many fighters are in for repair?
And that was... It's a shame because those games are... Like, I feel they're good in their core, but they could be so much better.
Got it? Yes, sir.
But when excuses become, oh, the fans will fix it, I'm like, that shouldn't be the excuse. I don't want to swap anything right now. Yeah. I think Oblivion's good. I enjoy Oblivion. Like, I do like Oblivion. That's what I mean. I've played Oblivion. I've played Skyrim. I played New Vegas, even though that's Obsidian. I played a bit of Fallout 3, I think. I got given a copy of Fallout 4, so I have played a bit of it. But that was way after it got fixed. Way, way after. They sent us some winter gear. Not sure what we do with that kind of gear here, but we're supposed to thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources could be cannibalized and converted to our power in our combat gear's filtering units instead. At least it's nice to not have those clogging up anymore. Okay. Yeah, like I said, there's absolutely no effect. If you enjoy the games, and you enjoy the games even with the bugs, that's totally fine.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Oh. I thought I could climb up there for a second to see what's up. Hey dude, you let us through? Thank you. This Prothean weapon looks so strange. I love that dong sound, like the shot. Sounds so good. Get to that tower. Is it that one over there? Oh, here, I guess it's that. Oh. Oh, does it get bigger? Yeah, it does. So, let me check. Yeah, it like goes into overcharge like under 50%. That's cool. I think it did that. Whoa, hello. Just casually tap it. Whoa, hello. Insert aliens quote here. Where are we going? We good? Okay, that was quick.
We can't repair
Just
it
popping in quickly
now.
to say goodnight. But did your sound alert not go off? That was weird. Have a fun stream. Did the sound alert play? Yeah, I don't know. Did it? That was very confusing. It's weird because someone used that earlier. Okay, I just play tested it and it sounded like it worked.
I've covered wars, you know.
There we go. I think it's just quiet, that one. I'm going to see if I can sound mix that up for you next time. But yeah, Coco, how did hopefully D&D went really well and you enjoyed it? Yeah, we've been playing Mass Effect for almost 6 hours now. Again, God, Jesus, I'm not going to make it 7.5 hours. I said I wasn't, but I'm enjoying it so much. Okay, James, go make the repair. Liara repair. James, I feel like you... Oh, there's more... No, I think like Liara's this... Yeah. Oh, these people are not tech characters. I'm gonna... Yeah, Liara, you got the brains.
You can repair it. I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Do we like the chat appearing on the right-hand side, by the way? I know I've kept that the entire stream, but is it worth putting there? The messages are not... They're not displaying more than one. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, shit. Bad time to talk about that now. I'll look at it in a second. I'll look at it in a second, change it for next stream, maybe. Oh, sorry, James.
On my way down.
General, do you read?
We good?
Tower is now
Wow, that was quick.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Pelican Command.
Yeah, I feel like that DLC was a lot harder than this was. I'm gonna eat my words now, aren't I? Oh god. At least I don't need thermal clips for this, do I? Which is kind of nice, but the reload is long. Ooh, there was an enemy right behind me. Oh shit. Whoa! I didn't know they could do that. Nice. Get lost. It's great. The reload, and it is because she like, well, at least Femshep, she kind of like.
Go ahead.
Almost looks like the animation freezes.
Please return ASAP.
It's weird.
On our way.
I don't mind it. It's alright. I think I'm never a fan of beam weapons. It depends on the kind of beam it is. If it's like a heavy beam, I prefer that than like kind of what this is. Which means I could just change it now to go and... you know what? We're versing husks. I actually think that shotgun might be good here. The scimitar was pretty sweet. Do I have to always take these weapon mods off? Yes. No? Wait, can I not? Oh, I guess I can't until I get to a bench. Right. Good to know. Got an armor piercing mod. I think this is the gun I was using in Mass Effect 2. Like a hell of a lot. Where was the weapons bench? It was around here, wasn't it? I saw it. I don't know where it was. It's up there. Yeah, there we go. Weapon mods, here we go. Oh, so I don't have to take them off. Thank God. That makes everything a little bit nicer. Okay, yeah, I'll stick with that. That's fine. Hello. I did it.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in
Have a good night, though, Coco.
So many
I appreciate it. Good night.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I need someone. Someone dependable. Someone like... Garrus Vicarian.
Sir, I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven.
I'm the closest everything we have to an expert on Reaper
It's
Force.
nice to see you, buddy.
Advisor.
Cool armor. Got that shit fixed.
Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the collectors. He's a
He
hell of a
is the
soldier.
biggest bro.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
Yeah.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Oh, if we get Rex, I'll lose it. If we get literally the entire cast of one back, that'll be sick.
Crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning.
Huh.
Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you
Playing
mean?
loose?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists
Kind of alliance suit for Liara.
Rather than
It's cool.
neutralize the ring, he fell back.
Very different, though.
He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy.
Wow.
But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Can I trust him?
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be the best shot.
Because he's a little bit loose. Okay.
Let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Hey, Joker.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
He's gonna say nope.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed.
What?
Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I
Weird.
go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Weird.
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester.
Holy shit, what is that? That's the thing we saw earlier. We saw that in the opening. That's a big bug ugly.
General, tell Primarch Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime,
Alright.
let's go take care of whatever that thing drops.
Boys squad. Let's go, lads.
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Lad squad. See, that's some of that BioWare jank right there. Let's go, lads.
That you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Wow. He really is the gym, bro. It's ridiculous.
Just me? Or those Reapers look like Turians?
Ooh, speed.
Right, they do.
Oh, reload animation's different. Did they give like some guns unique reload animations? It's not the same one, just rehashed. Cool. I didn't notice they did that. Yeah, that's effort. Neat. Bam. Oh yeah, we're seeing all the new types now. I remember seeing some of these in the multiplayer. Heads up, Husk. Yeet. Come on. I'm gonna swap to Cryo here. Shit, the Marauders. Gotta be careful. What has Garrus got on him? I assume he's got overcharge or whatever it is. No, he's just got that for now. James, throw that grenade. Oh my god, that is incredibly good. I got you, Garrus. Saved you, buddy. James, yeet. Holy shit, frag grenade's great.
I think we're done here.
Yoink. That's mine. You need to level him up. Yeah, he doesn't have any of his abilities. He's like stuck at, I guess, level 1 effectively. Oh, there it is. That Reaper sound is so good. Just making sure I've got everything. I think we're good. There was just that salvage spot there. Ammo full.
Shepard, come in.
The environments have a lot more variety. Like, there's a lot more, like, up and down sort of climbing stuff. It looks a bit more, like, natural, I guess, which I kind of like. Yeah, it's just a lot more height, especially even with just, like, simple ladder stuff. Oh, I can do it now? Right, okay, thank you. Overload, that's what I want. Put that up. Hit one additional target within 8 meters with 60% less damage. Chain's really cool though. Neural shock. Incapacitate weaker organic enemies for a short duration. Increase damage to barriers and shields by an additional 100%. Increase damage by 15%. Hit one additional target within 8 meters with 60% less damage. Chain overload. I kind of want to go chain overload. Capacitate weaker organic. I kind of want to go chain overload into recharge speed into shield damage. Does that make sense? Is that a good one to go for? I'll do it in a second. Let me at least give him all these abilities first. Proximity mines? Oh, cool. Weapon damage, increased health and shield bonus. I don't know what his shields are going to be like. So what I'll do is, I'll keep him in a fight. If he starts losing health a lot, then I'll upgrade. That's what I usually do with him. Cool. At least I know what I'm doing with that one. I'm going to leave it at that for now. He's got his main abilities, and that's what's important, really. Oh yeah! 7th generation turret sequence! Oh, this is definitely a... Oh, we want to do the Gears of War. And what everyone was doing at the time. Turret sequence. This was like 7th gen's like main shit. It's like every single shooter had a freaking turret sequence.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
You got that, Garrus? Cool. I don't have to get the ones that actually get past me. That is loud. Hopefully that's not blasting your eardrums, chat. If I keep talking, it won't. He's done.
All humans say, like fish in
That's great. Wait, they are? Where? Are they going up the left side? Am I just missing that? God, I can't see when that effect, that like muzzle flash, just nuts. I can't see shit. I got him, Garrus, don't worry. I got him. I like how it can at least turn almost like a full 90, which is nice. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see him. He just suddenly appeared. Oh, I can manually reload it. Nice. Oh! Hello. Oh, oh.
hell. What is that thing?
Not friendly. That looks like the shit Saren turns into in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, because it's got like the Turian face. That's a brute. Hello. I remember fighting you guys in multiplayer. Oh, armor. Let's go with that. Reload. I'm gonna do the charge. Oh, this shotgun's sick. What we got, guys? Yeet. We put the proximity charge light here. Oh, he's dead. No, we got him. We good? Nice. Easy.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay.
Good job, lads.
Going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Level 2. Oh, sweet. Level up. Sometimes I almost forget about that. I need to reload? Yeah. Thank you guys for staying with me such a long time. Some of you guys have been here since like the beginning, and I can't thank you guys enough. Like, this is a long stream for me. I've done 2 really long streams in 2 days, which is why I'm taking a break tomorrow. I'm sorry.
The big. That's where I was born.
That big
That's
guy.
rough. Still have family there?
That's rough.
My dad, a sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day.
Holy
5
shit.
the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look
Not
around.
good.
That should give you some idea.
Oh,
Putting up a good
Jesus,
fight.
Garrus.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out?
Yeah.
They'd only listen to your warnings about the Reapers.
Yeah, if they've on. Garrus, you're over there.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Garrus? Garrus, you want to come over here, buddy? He really doesn't want to go close to the Reapers. He's fucking done. He's having none of it. Hiya, Garrus. Just, that is really rough. But yeah, if only they'd thought about what I said in Mass Effect 1. Good, I wasn't going to be able to watch tomorrow anyways. My son's... Oh, my son streams. Oh, cool. It's awesome to hear. What does he stream? Is he younger? If so, I wish him the best of luck. I'm going to be out with a close friend who's just come back from Canada after a couple of years. And I miss the guy, so I'm going to be hanging out with him tomorrow. Am I doing something in the morning? I think I'm doing something in the morning, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, I might not be. And then Friday... Like I said, Friday is a possible stream. It depends, it depends on timings. Obviously, I do know that you...
Shit, I hate those things.
Elite Dangerous and EFT. Yo! Oh my god, it's time. Yo, Samurai Hamster, what's up, buddy? Yo, it's Hamster Squad. Oh, guys. Why is it every time I'm like, oh, we're going to be doing this one mission and then maybe finishing it up? But I'm like, oh, no. And then this happens. Thank you so much for picking me. Samurai Hamster, I was going to rage you the other day. And you know what's really annoying? The fucking raid button. I sometimes have a problem with Twitch where I'll try and raid people using the raid menu in the dashboard. And it just comes up with an unknown error and I can't raid people. And then when I manually do it, it doesn't work. And it's so weird. But hi, guys. If you don't know me already, my name's TopTom94. We're currently playing through Mass Effect 3, which was an unplanned playthrough. This is my first session. We've recently done a bunch of stuff. Obviously, if you plan to play the Mass Effect series, I recommend maybe just lurking, but only because there's massive spoilers at the moment. It pretty much all these games are linked via this collection here. We're playing the Legendary Collection on a PS5, so you're seeing it pretty much at its, I guess, at its best through console right now. But yeah, if you plan to play this series, I do recommend, you know, as much as I love you here, you might run into a spoiler, which you might be upset by, so just giving you a heads up. That's really weird. I've never used the dashboard one, though. I always use the chat command. I always use the dashboard, but that's only because I have it set up. Like, not right now. I normally have Streamlabs up. But yeah, that was having a problem. But thank you very much for choosing the stream. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we'll go on maybe a little bit longer. I might do a little smaller mission after this for you guys to stick around. If you like variety games and stuff, you can check out down below. Our recently finished game was Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, playing co-op with my friend Jeff. We plan to start Spider-Man Miles Morales soon, and that was voted by our chat in a poll, and we have a 500 follower special, part 2, on Saturday, and it's called 500 Followers and Fighting, and that's going to be devoted to fighting game specials. And I'm going to be cosplaying one of my favourite fighting game characters. So if you play fighting games, mainly on a PlayStation 4 or Smash Brothers on Switch, come and join us.
I never should have left Earth.
Oh. The game had to load. And thank you so much, Samurai Hamster. What were you playing today? Can we give it... Actually, I don't know if any of my mods are around at the moment. I think they've all gone to bed. So, and yeah, I don't normally stream this late, but when I get into this game, I really get into it. I'm going to be about... Oh, wait, I just bumped the wrong person. Why did I do that? Hey, Stephen A, you get another bump. How about that? I pressed... There we go. Don't know why Stephen A's name came up again. You were last playing games... Wait, what? What is that? Wait, what were you doing? What is playing software and game development? Brother, I'm on vacation on Saturday, so I won't be able to join some of the fighting games. Oh, damn. You mainly play on PS4? I can't remember. Or at least PS5, I'm not sure. So I think most time I've seen you play stuff, it's been on PC. I think. You never know until you see button prompts, really.
Same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the...
I think when you play FF14, you're on PC.
None of us is beating the Reapers.
Which I won't blame you, to be honest. But yeah, no, don't worry. The more the merrier, though, with the fighting game stuff. I've got a couple of people who've, like, set themselves some time aside, like Ryu, which is very nice. So I appreciate you guys. And we had Pink Fawn, who grabbed a copy of Dead or Alive 6. Because we're going to be playing stuff like Dead or Alive 6, the new Persona 4 Arena Ultimax port, Smash Bros. Ultimate, and maybe Tekken 7. I don't know if it'll be all 4 of those games, but it depends on the player count and how many we've got who, you know, if we have so many people who have Tekken, you know, we'll play Tekken, that kind of stuff. But there's a vote still going on in our Discord if you want to check that out.
We should go.
Sorry, I was trying not to talk over the dialogue too much, because this is the first time I've properly played through Mass Effect 3. We recently finished Mass Effect 2 last night, with all of its DLC. Wait, you'll say, James, after what happened earlier in the story? Jesus Christ, you should have been as close as we were in that Mars mission. Sit down, shush you. I do have a PS4, I don't have PS4/5, but I have Smash. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So Lola, you really think this summit will work?
Still calling me Lola.
Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not
Where's the meat?
The Batarians took the
It's not nice calling them meat.
Not much left of them.
I haven't seen, they haven't seen the Batarians in a long time.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians
came up with it.
And
yeah.
the Krogan hate them both for it.
Yep.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad.
So they won't be joining us.
They're tough sons of bitches.
The Krogan are awesome. I wonder if we go back to Tuchanka. Gotta talk to Rex at some point. I feel like every character's gonna get a little bit, even if it's just a little conversation. Samurai Hamster, have you played Mass Effect? That might be a very obvious question. It might not be, because I have had a couple of people in the chat who've never played Mass Effect before.
Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind.
Whoa, that felt really weird. Clear the camp. So I guess this is one of the camps here the Reapers are taking. Oh shit, roll. I'm getting cover. Right. James, you can deal with that, can't you, buddy? There we go. And that's like 70% of his life down. Heads up! Ugh.
Moving to the compound.
Moving. Right behind.
Shit. I need to get into cover. Let's get Garrus to overload. That's gonna chain. Oh, time to smash! Ugh. Oh, he didn't smash fully. I'll take it. Carnage. Oh shit, that's close. Yeah, okay, they're gonna run in a straight line. I need to be very careful with that. Hey, big ugly. Cop this. Bam! Down he goes. Is that it? Nope. Still a couple of stragglers. Ooh, 2 marauders. James, did you do the honors, sir? Oh shit, there's another. James is an absolute beast against these guys. Oh, it still got me. Is that a third? Holy shit, okay. Game is not messing. Give me a second. Eat this! Oh wait, that didn't work. There we go. Now it's dead. That was a cool way to finish it. No, my shields are down because of that. Because I want it to look cool. Remember, chat, it's not about the most effective. It's about looking sick. Now, you may disagree with me, and that's fine. But that's how we... That's what we... Well, we try to look cool on my stream. It definitely doesn't go according to plan. Oh, did I get him? Let's get up. I haven't. I'll put it on my backlog since it's more accessible now. Oh, this version's fantastic. Though, if you ever prefer playing a game like this on controller, I would definitely say just aim for a console version. But I think pretty much any version of this is pretty damn good now. I do like the ability that availability that I can play this at 4K 60 on my 4K TV when I'm rigged up to it. Looks great. Looks super sharp.
Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank.
This guy kind of reminds me of Nihilus.
Exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
No.
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my...
Is that the katana? Or the shotgun? Not sure.
Fedorian.
No, it's the scimitar, I think.
You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a
Oh.
summit and represent your people in the fight.
Yeah, I guess they moved straight on after, since the other one died. That's gonna hit him pretty hard.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
Is he gonna be happy?
I've spent my whole life in the military.
Oh.
I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
You sound perfect.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War.
We need that.
War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
How's the aiming with a controller? Really good. The 60 FPS helps a lot, I'll say that. But granted, you're only going to get 60 FPS on Series S, X, and PS5. Though, the base consoles do have a higher frame rate mode, but they are uncapped. So, it uncaps it to 60, up to 60. You ain't going to hit 60 all the time on the base consoles. But it does have a 30 frames per second cap with the quality mode, which is nice. It's the best way to do it, really. I think even with 30, it's still pretty good, because they're very stable. I really like playing with controller. It's felt really smooth.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
And you can map all the you can map a bunch of buttons for your powers as well.
Uniting these races may take as much strength as facing.
As you probably just saw, like the dashing stuff, I'm just pressing triangle for that.
Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give him the prep talk. Kick him up the ass a bit.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
It's fine.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it?
And chat loves Fem Shep. I'm playing
Vigilante,
female Shepherd.
And I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Gonna damn well try.
I don't know, Garrett.
Yeah!
I'm sure as
I'm
hell
gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Good shit, Garrus.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome back aboard again.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
You're two dudes.
Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
How do we divert something like that, though?
I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
Hey, guess we'll be going back to Tachonka.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Thanks, Ryu. Might look into console versions for the game then? Yeah. I will say, prep your hard drive. This game's big.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one
this is the stubborn one.
The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers.
Oh, come on, everyone's a 2.0, but you've reversed. You're like 0.5.
Stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Stubborn
Good
shit.
luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Fucking hell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I'm right next to it. Give me a minute, Admiral Hackett. Jeez, I want to talk to the chat. The chat's on the VidCom. Sorry to raid and run, but I gotta head to bed. It was nice catching you. Have a fun celebration. Thank you so much, Samurai Hamster. Like I said, oh yeah, heads up. If you do ever grab this on console, it is getting cheaper as well. And honestly, I think I bought this for £30 in the UK, and that's £10 a game. So that's really good. And it comes with all its DLC. But I will say, it's a big lad, because it's 2-disc. It's 2-discer. But yeah, no, I think it's pretty good on console, personally. If you prefer playing on console, I would say, yeah, it's not a bad version. And if you do plan to upgrade either to a PS5 or an Xbox Series X or S in the future, I think you'd be pretty good with it. You'd enjoy carrying on, because I played the first game on PS4. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I played everything on PS5. My bad. No, it was... I upgraded half to the 4K TV. I was at a 1080p screen originally. But yeah, no, have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for the raid. And if any of your lovely viewers are still around, thank you for lurking. And if you've appreciated... well, if you've enjoyed what you see and want to see more Mass Effect or any of the games down below, similar to those, drop us a follow. That'd be great. And if you decide to join Saturday, I'll be even more excited. I love to meet new people who like fighting games, because I'm terrible at them. I'm bad.
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
Yay.
You sound very optimistic.
Yeah.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
But...
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
I thought you needed me.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed...
Where is Hackett at this point still kicking? I forget where he is.
To retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
Yeah, that is just one battle.
In a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard.
He is on Earth, right, okay.
Took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
Thought so.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong,
oh, okay.
and hit them where they're not.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I didn't think it was on Earth. Earth seems really bad right now.
Them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
Yeah, to have someone that important, yeah, I don't think he'd be on Earth.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Nothing yet.
The hour appears to be right.
Oh, okay.
It's a weapon of some
It's a weapon.
A big one.
A big weapon.
Can't say.
Thanks.
Other than it's
Great.
a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky building something like this when we don't
even know what it does? Yeah.
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me.
I wonder if our Prothean friend
forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they
Holy
did
shit.
it anyway.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Any
we're talking
updates on
about that.
Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did.
Yeah.
I think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Nope.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is.
No, that
to do with humanity's best interests.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we say controlling the Reapers? Because that was his whole MO. It's like, oh no, we're doing it for humanity, so humanity can effectively be on the level of the Protheans, I guess.
The elusive
So
man
that's several 50
the
million years ago or whatever, 50,000 years ago.
That's how we win this.
Is wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Yep.
Nothing more, sir.
Okay.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay. Interesting, like, sum it up sort of stuff. Hello. Oh, and he's just here now.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
It sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Council...
Can it be a minute? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit...
I feel like we'll get, like, almost like spokespeople for every single race here in this spot. So, like, obviously, Turians, Krogan... I doubt we'll get Volus. I don't know what they can do right now. The Volus have kind of been forgotten about. It's weird.
Can I still count
it's very weird.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions.
Oh, that must be rough.
If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
Jesus.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you.
Yeah, and I speak highly of Garrus because he's sick.
That your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
The shading on his like face and just like how it's done is so well detailed. I love it.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy.
Sounds like Reapers.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization.
That's
my civilization.
I don't know how you deal with that mentally. That's actually nuts.
And mine with Earth.
Oh, I like him though. They said he was rash, but he's pretty sorted. Guys.
Commander?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean offline?
Yeah, what do you mean offline?
I can't access the AI core diagnostics.
Shit, it's that thing. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's that thing on E... whatever. Ooh, time to save the game.
Going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you...
Oh, this isn't good. It's this thing in the core, isn't it? Oh. Time to swap to cutscene mode.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Fires?
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
What the fuck? What has that Dr. Eva done?
Going in.
Did it reactivate itself? Yeah, get him. This isn't good.
Edie, talk to me.
No. Rebooting. You good? You installed your Windows updates?
Is there a particular topic you wish to
I forgot about this.
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Huh. I forgot this was a thing.
A transition?
10 years, definitely forgot about that.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated.
What?
And the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit.
Wow.
In this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Ah. That was dangerous.
Alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Fucking Edie becomes a character I forgot. Like a proper moving character, I guess.
So if
Okay,
you're
we're good.
there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit
She
should
just
remain
controls the
within
body.
broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not
Chef's like,
suited
what
to
the
every combat
fuck?
situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct.
This is so bonkers.
To areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Test it first.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more
I
surprises.
forgot.
Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
I still forgot.
I am running trials. Complete.
Remember, I was playing Mass Effect 2 and a lot of things happened since
However,
this.
my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. They was shooting at them a little while ago.
Yeah.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge.
Oh no, it's all... oh no, don't take the BioWare horny to Joker. No! This design's like big BioWare horny. 100%. Chill BioWare. Cool design though. The shine on it is really neat. Like it really does like future Android look. But I do feel it needs clothes. Oh yeah, actually that's a good point. Have our characters got anything to say about this?
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
That's cool. You don't see much like conversation between characters like that.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palvin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palvin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Is it DLC costumes?
Hello
that we have,
again.
obviously?
Hello again.
Wait, that's weird. You don't talk to them like you do in Mass Effect 2. You don't like talk to them and go into that conversation, then ask if they've got more to say. Do characters have overall less dialogue in this one? Oh. Cerberus operative? Too much damn trouble you're in? I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he isn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? There's different outfits just like the Ara. There's less conversation and more dialogue where Shepard's just eavesdrops. Oh, that's a shame. Learning about all the characters was great. Though, to be fair, it makes a little bit more sense if they're returning characters. Because we already know, like, a lot about them.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
Oh, there he is.
Turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's in a...
Garrus.
Oh, shit.
Didn't waste any time getting to work, I
Fuck,
see.
I didn't mean to do that.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns.
We need giant guns.
Sovereign
That's Garrus's plan. Big gun solves big problem.
Any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
I do, yeah. I noticing this, Mass Effect 3 is a little bit weird. I don't know if this is down to its, like, rush development, but it feels really weird that there's pretty much only 2 choices for pretty much everything in the game. I think it's very strange. Because I feel like I'm always going for the top right, but sometimes I used to go for the middle.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still
Maybe it's
alive,
not. Maybe it's a completely design choice.
and he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough.
Okay, so it's not just me saying that.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
You're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone
will eventually
to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell.
So on the money.
Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, I think I wish he got off BioWare's back.
Yeah.
Might have been able to tweak some stuff.
Respect comes with
Not that it's bad, of course.
Nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
No, but oh, whoa, take it back.
You mentioned you still had family.
Loads of stuff.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Oh.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old.
I mean, we don't know that they're okay, though.
Have left, and I hate being blind.
Ugh.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end
then the fight was worth it. Wow, that's like...
want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Wow, that's like shockingly honorable. Is that, if that's what most Turians think, that's like... You can't knock them for that. Not much less than Mass Effect 1, though, where the free dialogue wound up delivering the same line of dialogue. Oh, did they? Ah, the illusion of choice.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
Still more choice than any Quantic Dream game.
In Batarian space, I knew time was running out for all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he?
Yeah.
I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
He probably laughed. He probably did. He probably had old person mentality. Let's have a look at this.
Let me guess. He laughed in your face.
Amazingly, no. He just
Sick.
listened. My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations.
I'm glad I was wrong about that.
Never let politics cloud his judgment. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew.
Yeah.
The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
Yeah, it only took 3 games.
He took
Several years.
I like his style.
Oh.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced.
Ah.
My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token research.
Damn, I'd love to see Garrus's dad.
If you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our
use and abuse
protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
Using a high-profile BLI Martin Sheen has to cost a bundle.
Strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style.
Oh, really?
And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Really? Just like that's how much it cost? And I guess they would have to keep both equal in terms of femship and maleship.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
He doesn't like being that high up.
Honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
He really doesn't want to do it. He's like, no, shut up.
Garrus. It's damn
great.
To have you back.
Bro hug.
Miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yes, Garrus. I was like, who redesigned this? Garrus is also like, who redesigned this? They probably fucked up something. 10 out of 10. What an awesome goddamn character. Can I speak to new Edie at all? No, they just... Oh, she's gone up to Joker, hasn't she? I think we might do this chat and then maybe end it. Because as much as I want to play more, it's like 6 hours. And I'm enjoying the game too much. And that's a problem. Because I'll not have dinner again. It's almost midnight. Oh, fuck's sake, I've done it again. What?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart
Why does
of hard
Trainer really like Edie? It's weird.
But thanks, regardless. While you're here,
Stop
though,
falling in love with
I
the
found
machine.
something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Oh.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics.
I was going to say, is it biotics?
If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Oh shit, when was that?
Work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Oh. Oh. Was that from the Overlord DLC?
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport
was that his
responded
brother?
to their distress school. So normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off.
Oh, I remembered, see.
Signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Or lured some people into a pressure maw in Mass Effect 1. Because that was Cerberus as well.
But I
They've done that before.
They're still in danger. Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
That's so good. No, good catch. How long is that mission? Is that I'm assuming that's a mission now. Oh yeah, hold on, we're stacking them up now. Are any of these quite short or? No, I need to. I should end. Oh, this requires a loading screen now. Oh, okay.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Oh my god.
She plugged herself into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus tech, so...
That's true.
Not helping, Joker.
She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility.
Oh my god.
Sweet flexibility.
Oh, I hate this.
Here, Jeff.
Dialogue reads so good. I'm right here, Jeff. 10 out of 10.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole
Oh my god, that's great.
Between the eyes. Plus, we might.
Oh, sorry.
Shepard, still getting used to greeting people in person?
Hello.
No, I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
The missions are mostly the same.
I'm interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
Yeah, the shine reflection's really neat. Oh my god.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Yep. Oh my god.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about?
Such a good screenshot moment.
Platform?
No, he approves.
No.
He wants me on the bridge.
Yeah.
He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
That's such bullshit.
Do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Well, I expect our crew to make good judgment, yeah.
I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became self-modifying my core program.
That makes sense.
I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything
just becoming a person.
He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't have an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
I say, yeah.
You can really
you do
answer
you.
that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help.
Interesting.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Oh, it's so strange. It's strange, chat. I can't. Ugh. It's like, what? Talking to this character is just like bafflingly strange. Oh.
Yes, Shepard?
Oh, I can talk more.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile counter.
Oh, so it can. So it can't move.
Bodies, not the Normandy.
Can't go like this.
Oh, I will reassess. The
Weird.
body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks.
Okay.
I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Curiosity seems very organic. I think that's because it's one of those like AI things where it's like the moment Jeff Joker removed the shackles in Mass Effect 2, it's doing that thing that I guess a lot of people don't want AI to do, which is effectively make it think for them. It's so smart that it starts to think for itself, because that can become a massive fucking problem.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard.
When they figure out what curiosity is, sure.
That simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Oh.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Oh.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage program.
You span very quickly.
It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
You experiment with
So
it?
you're capable of making improvements on your own.
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed.
She's leveling up by herself, chat.
Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms,
she wants to learn.
I want to learn.
Yeah, which makes sense for an AI to do that.
How's the new body working
once
out?
The shackles are off?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
This is so weird.
I enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains
it's so strange.
Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it.
Like it.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
That's great. Oh, wait. She still learned the concept of jokes from fucking listening to bloody Jeff.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI. So the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints.
At the time, yeah.
The fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Nah.
Wait, you can lie?
That's the issue. The moment your AI can do that shit,
forced me to give accurate data.
You fucked.
This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside.
There's a lot of media that go into the shit.
They are watching over the war room now.
Whoa.
We're in kind of a rush to get to you.
It can be rough.
Seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
That's awesome.
If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Cool. That's awesome. Right here. Is there anything else at the Citadel right now? Should we head back to the Citadel? Will the other floors be open now?
Commander,
what?
You have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Oh, maybe I should go see her. Meet me in Purgatory. Oh, it's Aria to look. So that's Omega. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You don't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel named Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Me, a Spectre? From Ashley. I don't know how to say this, but Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Udina, but he can make me he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me. I told him I'll think about it. I don't know if you should be a Spectre. I don't know if I fully trust you yet. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by the hospital. I'm getting a little stir crazy here. Send a blocked commander. My name is John Bao. I'm with a special tactics and recon. Oops. I still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus. Many of us on the STNR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have the information that could tie agents with the significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I appreciate your discreet assistance. Okay. There's shitloads to do. That's what I'm getting from this. Urgent message from Admiral Hackett. Like, every message isn't urgent from Admiral Hackett. Citadel. Go to the Citadel. Arya, also come and see me on the Citadel. Wait, was that... Did I have 2? Jeez, Arya, chill. Okay, well, I guess that's where I'm heading next. Really wants me to go to the Citadel, chat. I feel like there's a lot to do at this. Oh god. Meet with the diplomats. Rescue the students. Right, oh, I'll ask a question, because this is where I start to panic. One was a DLC? Oh, okay. Right, so they said meet in Purgatory for both of them anyway. I assume she'll talk about that. Now, the rescue students thing, I'm assuming no side quest is timed, right? Because that's the only worry, because it's like, this thing is happening now. Is it timed? Because especially with Mass Effect 3 and everything going on, I worry that shit is timed. And I miss out on stuff if I don't do it early enough. I know I can Google this, but I feel like you have a better idea than me. Or chat does. Because if not, I'll just go to the Citadel. I'd go to the Citadel now and then do probably this one, rescue the students. I feel like that might be DLC, maybe. I don't know. Quests will lock out based on priority missions advancing the main plot. Do all the other missions before doing the priority ones. Right. So, like, these wouldn't be priority, would they? Long extinct Protheans? I beg to differ. Journal message. Ooh. I know you can do that. You can spawn at different places. If I just go there, it just takes me to the Alliance docks.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted.
Talking shit.
Transport arranged?
Oh.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, really quick loading as well. Cool. It just straight up tells you. That's awesome. And you can just fast travel from any point. New side missions will open when priority missions are done. Let me have a look at this really quick. Because that's all the codex stuff, yeah? Oh, it straight up tells you. It straight up tells you what's... Right, okay. That's fantastic. It straight up says priority. Okay, that's great. Well, chat. Oh my god, I've almost done another crazy-ass lengthy stream. That's bonkers. Well, chat, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to hit... Where? Why not? We'll create a new save as that keeper pushes me out of the way. Fine. I'll make another save, asshole. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that might be me. I kind of want to play more, but it's midnight for me in the UK. And I think we'll just put in another Mass Effect stream. Now, what I want to do is... let's go over to this webcam here. Okay, so what I think I'll attempt to do is try and get another stream out on Friday. But it might be a little bit... It might be a little bit earlier. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I do need it. Like, really badly. Should be eating stuff at 11 o'clock. That's really bad for me. Oh, like, at midnight, sorry. But yeah, what I'm going to try and do, chat, is I'm going to see if maybe I can get... I don't know why my camera's, like, out of focus today. See if I can get a stream pushed out on Friday. What I'm going to let you guys do is, if you are already in our Discord... and you've been following us recently, I You can check out our Discord, and I'll be putting up the Twitch schedule and what's going on, and I'll let you guys know what's happening on Friday through the announcements if I'm changing any of my times. I might push Mass Effect maybe to next week or Sunday. I don't know. I forget what I'm doing Sunday. If I'm working, I need to double check that. But I'm going to have to let you guys know and keep you guys informed over on the Discord. So if you followed us recently, I'd suggest checking that out. But yeah, that's been, what a fantastic 2 streams. That's been an absolute time. So thank you so much for everyone joining me who watched me start today's stream. Still kicking. You've been here for like the entire stream, so thank you so much. That's like 7 hours. And you were chatting, like, holy crap. It's crazy. So thank you so much. And to anyone else who's been lurking, because I know there's a lot of people that have been lurking here for a hot minute. And yeah, honestly, I'm seeing a couple of you now. I'm not gonna call your names out, but you know who you are, and I know a bunch of you do it on normal. I know you normally do it, so like I really appreciate that. So thanks, guys. I'm retired. It's a pleasure. No, thank you. Anyway, right, what I'll be doing, yeah, like I said, I'll let you guys know what's coming up on the Discord. If you've got us followed, and if you've enjoyed the stream, it'd be awesome if you could drop us a follow, because if you want to see more Mass Effect, you guys will know when it'll go live next. Hopefully if you get pings on whatever device you use, either using your phone, or you're just browsing Twitch via your PC. So there we go. Doesn't like getting chatty in these streams. Oh, really? Oh, I massively appreciate the chat. It keeps me going. It really does. It fuels me. Which is probably why I can go on for like 7 hours knowing that like people are active. It does help. But also the lurkers do massively help as well. But anyway, I've talked enough. And unfortunately, as much as I want to keep you guys, I gotta let you go. And you gotta let me go and have some food, because otherwise I'm gonna like pass out on this chair, I guess. Hopefully, this time we don't get raided at the end. As much as I love you. Because that was scary last time, because I had to continue. Let's see who's around this evening. James Lee 85 is playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Is anyone playing Mass Effect? Do we want to send you guys over to a Mass Effect streamer at all? Let's have a look.
Hey, you can't say that!
Oh, that made me jump. Thanks for that. Whoa, oh, big. He freaked me out then. Oh, since there's not a lot of time and I don't want to have to sit through a bunch of ads, I'm gonna send you over to Arcana went live. Oh my god. He's playing Sonic Heroes. Right, okay. We're gonna send you guys over to oh yeah. We're gonna send you over to James Lee 85 tonight, who's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I believe they are doing the awesome intermission DLC that was released on PS5 and PC, which is the Yuffie stuff. We did that on stream a while back, and I had an absolute fantastic time with it. Chat, thank you so much yet again. If you have a sub to my channel, Top Tom R brings up the raid alert, and today's raid today's raid message is going to be we want you. We want you to help us fight the Reapers. I'm gonna say pushback. Pushback sounds better. So today, we're gonna have a recruitment. It's a recruitment message. Oh, that's pretty good. Shit, Ryu, that's really good. Chat, you know what? We don't mind. I don't even mind Ryu's raid message. That's pretty good. Ryu, you're pretty good at doing these at the last minute. So I don't mind, chat. You can either copy, we want you to help us push back the Reaper threat, or this is Commander Tom, and I endorse this raid. I actually really like that. So if you want to use that, that's today's raid message. You want to pop that in the chat and surprise James Lee. Enjoy his stream, chat. I will hopefully catch you, like I said, might be Friday, and if not Friday, I will catch you on the fighting game.